Treasure coffer 6,000. Do you want a blue one or a gold one? The gold one comes with the premium content of Mimic. Sometimes. I'm gonna affluence again. Affluence and alteration. What can go wrong? If we get a treasure room now, just remember these words. You got Jones, well, don't you? What is... Oh, cojones. This is cojones? Jones? I don't know. Yeah, cojones. I know what that is. I don't know what Jones is. Verdict has been reached. Are we entering a prison today? No. I got 3-day prison, guys. 3 day. Oh wait. Oh no. After which will be executed. I missed that part. Wrong direction, but plenty of kills. And I might die. Okay, we're out. We're not out. Oh no. Exaflamus again. Well, at least I can keep uptime for this one, but I really don't like this mechanic. See? That's bad. Ooh, I have a ult. Ult! Who am I going to murder with it? Maybe you. You! I love machines! Okay, active passage. I just need to pick up the strength. Actually, Yin Yang is coming back. You know what? I'm gonna open this chest. Get a mimic. Deal with the mimic. I swear I didn't know.
Essa. I mean, Essa, if you don't know this, Essa, this is...
You know where it's a piece, right, is it?
Essa.
Stop bullying me. Oh, thank God. I thought it was a trick question. Oh, Arma.
I actually thought it was a trick question.
Arma. If you don't know this.
Arma.
Okay, we have next floor. Probably last floor because there is no time for me to do the boss. I don't think there's universe in which I get the time to do the boss unless I get a rage now, which is very low chance. Even with with healer you do need triple less in general. That's why I've kind of been hoarding. Oh. Guys, we just got a rage. All right. Pray that there's no knockback. No knockback. Honestly, 189 is usually the worst floor ever. So if we even get there, oh, it's a no knockback. Respectable content. I love you, like in very different ways than oh my God, why am I dying from this thing? Just a second, I need to like not die. Can you be stunned? Oh my God, this poison, I'm going to die from freaking poison. Not again! Not again! I can't deal with this shit again! I can't deal with this shit again! Please die, Pterok! Please die! Oh no, I'm so dead! Shit, I'm dead. Oh my God. I have to run that, what the fuck? I kind of forgot I didn't bait it. I won't outrun this one. Ow! Shit. Okay. Can't believe I didn't outrun this one. Ow. Don't crit me. Bitch, twice? 3 times? Okay. And then I jump when I'm here. Okay. We do it. What's really fun is that this train can kill you. I was hoping that this dancer get killed. And I wouldn't mind it so much if it was... Oh my god. That's a booby room. Is it? This is a booby room, right? I would like it if this boy actually beats me up.
Hey, y'all. You don't want to change the tires on this car? Look at my boobs.
But I love the cock slugs. He throws poop. I love it. If it's big, I'm gonna be like, woo, heel Uranus. It's pronounced Jit.
So I'm impregnated countless women.
Oh lord. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, that's big. Oh, so close. There was still some of my poop left. But usually it's me who screws me. Oh yes, stimulate him. La 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 la. Bye 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 bye. Sorry. Don't say mate, in it. They have a great rod, but also will kick my butt. Oh my god! I'm going to ban you both.
Oh Lord, good morning! How you all doing? Man, it's been so long. I'm so stressed out. I can't even explain. It's been... I don't know. I mean, I've done like a couple of maybe file preps on lower floors. Here and there. Black Hole 2. Oh my god, thank you, ZT, for the resub. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for breaking the ice. Yeah, so I don't know, I haven't been in Deep Dungeon for real, since probably like October, due to my winter break and then just, you know, coming back and not being in the mood for it at all. So here we are. Here we are. Must I go in? I don't know. But anyway, this is the current situation of my progression. And so, as you can tell, last time I did Astrologian here, we wiped at 98. And then, well, I'm thinking of maybe like zigzagging Astro and Gunbreaker if we don't clear today. I go Astro next time and then Gunbreaker again. La 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 la, we'll see. Let me know if the music... wait, can you even hear the music? Yeah. Let me know if the music volume is okay, because to me it sounds a bit lower than I normally thought it would be. But, you know, as long as you can hear it, fine. Or defending top. This is from Scala, I believe. Let me just check. Scalic Code of Fending. Yeah, this is from the Stormblood dungeon. And then... the gloves, I usually, what I love doing with my glamours, oh, I can't even open them here, great. What I love doing with my glamours is like getting high gloves that cut off the chunky sleeves in some of the outfits. I really like this outfit for Gunbreaker. And yeah. I'm not, you know what, I think I had it for at least like a whole expansion. For some reason, I just, when I find that perfect glam in my book, I don't change it. I changed like shoes a few times, as you can tell. This is like a combo of stuff, but not gonna be changing the code anytime soon. I like it. Anyway, let's go in before we have an issue with the ads later. I should pop some food. By the way, I really hope I don't die like immediately because we're getting in from 61 plus. Here. There we go. I'm so stressed out. So stressed out, man. Okay. The file doesn't look too bad so far. Storms. Okay, that's a nice start. Also a donut room. It looks like a little bit of a trap if you ask me. Maybe I die during the storms. So yeah, we have a storms on. Fortune. Maybe, see, the snake I do not like having around, but okay. Let me just take it with me. And I want to grab a Diplo. Woo! Okay, nothing is dead yet. Oh my god, am I dead yet? Almost. Need to be careful of the tail swipes. This was so wonky. That's okay. I'm trying to just remember like what can kill me that I forgot about. Okay, everything is fine. We're not out yet though. We're not out yet. But that's okay. It's alright. By the way, I do not... One of the reasons that Gunbreaker is the last job for me is that I did not really know how to play Gunbreaker. Like, I just press shiny buttons, and I don't really know what the optimal way to press them in is. For example, I know that I lost a shiny button now, don't tell me. But yeah. For some reason, I thought I was gonna love Gunbreaker when the job was coming out, because obviously it's a Squall job and I'm like a Squall fan. What is up with freaking kill count? But yeah, I did not kind of enjoy Gunbreaker is what I'm trying to say. Peculiar light. I believe I can stun the bitch when he does a slimy thing. My turn. Yeah, fair enough. That should make it more enjoyable. My turn. Okay, I'll try. I'll practice. Serenity, I don't need that. I need to go back to get the storms. And I still have one thing to check. So let's just go. A steal, okay. I do believe that we killed everything on the floor, did we? Or this is gonna be everything. Maybe there's something left in that room over there. But goodness. What a start. I still spent, oh no, okay, we have 2 more enemies there. I still spent almost 5 minutes here, 4 minutes. This is Eze. Oh god, please. What? Okay, I thought I was disconnecting, but it was just a crystal in my line of view. Okay. Dead yet? Oh my god, we're not out yet. Oh. Can you tell I'm happy? Very, very happy. Alright, let's get Terok. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna comment. No, it's a fine job. I do think still to this day that tanks are probably the most balanced of all of the jobs, and still being able to kind of retain a little bit of their personality, which is what I like. But for some reason, yeah, I'm just like not really vibing with Gunbreaker. I am a Dark Knight apologist. I mean, I love big weapons, big chunky weapons, like great swords and axes. The bigger it is on a tank, the better. So, the guns are usually not, like, big enough for me. Okay, let's pop this steel and get out of here. PB, baby! I never did a Gunbreaker run before, so... This is all my personal best. Ah, the test of my reflexes. A test of reflexes. How did he say it? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. There's even a sound bite on my somewhere in my channel points. Test of I can't remember.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, a test of your reflexes. Thank you. Test of your reflexes. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot. That's how long it's been since I saw my buddy Xenos. Yeah, the Extreme 4 weapon that you sent is really chunky, which is why I commented on it. I was like, oh, I like that. It's actually pretty big. So yeah, maybe, but that would require me to do the new Extreme, and I am not. I'm like in the mood to doing any Extremes. I'm sure there's some other one. The only reason why I'm using the weapon that I'm using is the coloring, although you can't see it here because we have the Eureka Orthos version, which is like whatever. Not a huge fan of Eureka Orthos weapons. Not a huge fan of any of the Eureka weapons, being a fan of Eureka that I am. There is not a lot of Eureka weapons in general, whether it's Forbidden Lands or Eureka Orthos. Not a lot of them that I really like. Hey Wolf! Some of the Bosio ones are chunky. I'm gonna have to check it out. You like the EO noodles? I like them on some things. Like, I don't think it's a bad design. I'm kind of like done with the Allegan theme. It doesn't really suit me anymore in terms of glam a lot of the time. And for Eureka the Forbidden Lands, I really like the base models that are without the glow. Oh, hello Diplo, I did not say it there. Without the glow, I love the Dark Knight and the Red Mage weapon. Oh, he's unstunnable. Almost screwed me over. I was sure he was stunnable. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no more Allegan aesthetics. I'm so tired of Allegan. Of the like too much orange. Red and green. Oh my god, blind and the Diplo is a horrible combination. This is gonna be taking a while. I'm gonna have to start thinking about how to speed up the next 2 floors because, for the love of god, even the floor where I had a storm on had like bazillion kills. What was this? I think this was another steel, yeah. Not that I need steel to be fair, so I'm just gonna pop it to get my mind of it. Okay, that chest I did not check though. But we need to kill the Perok. I see the exit. Oh, I hate blind, I swear. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is alter, because both Mimics or Korrigans are better than Diplos and Teroks in my book. Hydato's tuck. Yeah. I love the tuck. But as I said, I love them more without the glow. Although I will say that the graphic update did make the glow look a lot better. Like a lot better. Significantly better. So they now look a lot better than they used to, but without the glow, just like the Eureka version, no, the whatever version is before the Eureka version, that one is perfect. I think I still use that Red Mage weapon on my Red Mage Glamour plate. I think so. And for Dark Knight too. Oh my god, as a deep dungeon. I know, right? It's been a while. How you doing, Elois? I still need I need 2 jobs. I need Gunbreaker and Astro to Omni clear Eureka Orthos. which is the closest that I am to any OmniClear, and I'm really hoping that I get to do it before summer, so that I can at least say that I have one OmniClear before a break. I've been taking my sweet time with Deep Dungeon, to be fair. But yeah, my goal would be to get EO done and to clear a caster and a healer in Palace. I'm like, I think I got to what, 199 with Sage or something. It was like super close to being finished, but I didn't clear, and then 190 with Black Mage. So I need to clear healer and caster in Palace, and then I can retire, and I'll be fine. Another storms? No, don't do that to me now. Oh, disgusting. Okay. Yeah, get a storms when you spend like million years on the floor, and we're not out yet. Fuck. Should have done more. Okay, well, I popped an altar, which I already got back. Fine, whatever. Man! Okay. I really forget how slow some of these floors can be, especially with blind. Jesus Christ. Oh, Animo's weapon. I'm using the Scholar book. Oh, actually, I started using the Hydato's book again without the glow, but I think I used Scholar, Animo's, or Pyro's version, which are like the same, just a little bit of a different glow. For like 4 years in a row, I just didn't change the weapon. It's glorious. I love the Animo's weapons. They're nice. A fan of the focus, but picky about a lot of the red mage weapons. Yeah, that's true. I think that a lot of those little focus bubbles have beautiful design, and then some of them are just why? Yeah. I don't know if I got this because it's been like probably since October since I've been this high up, and I have to say that I'm feeling a little bit out of it. Now, I did alter this floor. I'm gonna lethargy. Just because I don't see what the altar is. I see that thing, Gozu Garau, okay, and close enough. I see that thing, I'm not comfortable fighting with that right now at all. The artifact gear one, from this expansion? Trying to remember. What is that like? I am using so many old weapon models that I just don't know any of the new stuff. Alright, I did lethargy. Okay. I know that there's a snake also somewhere on the floor. And I know that I altered, so my next job is to find that altar room. By the way, I put a lot of new songs on this playlist. So far we haven't gotten a single new song, but I have put a bunch of stuff. And it's been a long while since I listened to this playlist. And it's the Deep Dungeon only playlist with like only Square Enix stuff from the games that I finished. So yeah, kind of missed it. Oh my god, come on, Gaura, da, ready. Shoot, shoot. Okay, let's use the jug to get around. I mean, the altar is gonna be Oregon simply because it's in freaking Narnia. Yeah. In order to get to your Corrigans, you must pass through 20 Diplos. Okay. I think that's actually mimics. Yeah. Never mind. Still. Alright, well, in order to save time, I'm gonna storm. I did already lethargy. Wait. Maybe we have a landmine somewhere? Maybe. Nope. Maybe with the mimics? Yeah, they're never gonna arrange themselves together anyway. Okay, let's go. Next floor is gonna be better. Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to remember what the boss of this floor is. Boss of this floor. What is it? Can't remember. I know it's not Protocalia. That's 80. What is the boss? I can't freaking remember. It's not the, it's not Gozu. Emil, is that backseating I see? You think I'm gonna remember that? You think I care? If I cared, I would have learned the job already. Don't worry about it. And blah. Is it fun though? I need to remember this floor is not lethargic. I also need to remember I have 41 minutes. I still cannot remember what the boss is. Oh, the cat, the tiger. Oh, right. The tiger lasts forever. I need extra time for the tiger. Or a doga. I think it's gonna be a doga. Okay. Good music for Gunbreaker backup. Still feel it's too low. What the fuck happened with my Spotify? Just a second. Is it low on your end? Music, or is it fine? Because OBS has a bit of a different setting. I'm gonna make it louder, and then let me know if it's too loud. It should like stop it at some point, the volume, so it shouldn't be too loud for you, but I don't know. I don't trust it anymore. It's been so long. Okay. Alright, Gauro. It's taking forever. I got mimics twice in a row. Meaning that we did not speed anything up by using altars so far. But I think I'm still gonna use it for the next floor because third time the charm. Oh, hello, Angelus. I'll be with you in a moment. I really cannot take my eyes off Mr. Lizard right now because I haven't been to EO in probably like 5 months. So I'm a little bit stressed out. Welcome in, guys. I'm trying to get Omni here, at least so I can say that I got one Omni somewhere. Okay, I don't want to pull this Drake. How you been? What were you up to? Okay. 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 Can I stun you? Yes. Nice. Freaking hate this guy, and I normally never pull him. Anyway, welcome in, guys. I'm Eze. I normally like to say that I do Deep Dungeon, but I have had a break from it for about 5 months. So here we are, going back into it a little bit. In the next 3 months or so, I'm planning to hopefully clear Gunbreaker and Astro here, and hopefully clear Black Mage and Palace, even though it's not the same job anymore, is it? But I'm still gonna pretend it is. And a healer of choice. And then my goals are satisfied for the time being. Oh, Expedition 33, nice! I'm planning on starting it this weekend with my partner. Have you been enjoying it? I heard really good things about the game. So I'm curious. Curious about your opinion. Oh no! This floor. Honestly, every floor so far has been horrendous. I need to go through the mimics. So I'm not happy about this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's awesome. Nice, nice, nice. I'm so glad to hear it. I was very careful and skeptical and didn't want to pre-order it. And I like thought it looked good, but you know, you never know with these games. Are they gonna fall off really badly at some point? Is the gameplay actually gonna be fun? But everything that I'm hearing about it has really been good so far, so that's really nice. That is really nice. We've made the decision that that's gonna be like the game, the final game to play before the summer. By the way, like, I try to mention this every once in a while, just because I know that some of you guys have ongoing, recurring, long-term subscriptions and stuff like that, and I want you to take care of your money. I am planning on taking a stream break for a longer time after this, sometime this summer, probably like August and onwards, because I am expecting a baby, and I do plan to get back to streaming eventually, but that's probably gonna be more so with JRPGs and stuff that are easier to pause than Deep Dungeon. So yeah, just know that I'm gonna disappear for a few months after this summer. And yeah, we're like just decided, and I'm gonna get a pox. Just decided that Expedition 33 can probably be done in 3 months or so. So hopefully we can finish it up until then. That's gonna be the final big game to play. And that's it. Thank you. Excessively French? What does that mean? I wonder. I don't think I've ever played an excessively French game. Did I ever play a French game? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Trying to remember my European game library, which is very small, in my JRPG library. I don't know anything at all. I'm gonna ask for Angel's no spoiler review when he's done. That is very smart. I don't know anything at all either. The only thing I've seen are like trailers a year ago. And then I thought it was interesting, and then I never saw anything again. Oh my god, okay, we're out. I'm gonna unpox myself, even though this is probably not a greatest idea. Especially because my interject is on cooldown, and I'm definitely gonna pull that mimic. No. Okay, we're good. I forget this is not Palace. Don't turn around. Little monitor. Here we go. But yeah, I was just avoiding all of the spoilers, all of the stuff. We're playing other than this, we're playing Chained Echoes on stream lately, and oh my god, yesterday, yeah, that stream, the previous stream, it went really well. Honestly, it was full of well, we finished one like chapter or act and chapter 2, and we entered chapter 3, and so whenever you're finishing a chapter, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that happened, and so yeah, there was a lot of information that we just learned. The game is constantly interesting to me still. Chained Echo is probably my favorite, like, newly made game. Maybe up to Expedition 33, we'll see. But I haven't played this well of a made game in a while. That's not like 20 or 30 years old, right? It's really good. I highly recommend it. If you like JRPGs, if you like turn-based games, if you like exploring and just like recruiting people, if you like good storytelling, like if you liked Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm not saying this lightly, you're going to enjoy this game. So I thought in the beginning it was gonna be overly simplified, because the game does start similarly, in a very broad stroke sense, similarly to Triangle Strategy, where it's like, okay, this is a continent, it has 3 kingdoms, and they are in this kind of relationship. So I thought, oh, it's okay, well, they're like overly simplified into 3 kingdoms, but no, it's actually like there is a lot more world outside of those 3 kingdoms. There is also like a lot of lore within those 3 kingdoms. The dialogue and the script is just well written. Everything feels very real. There's a lot of, like, I don't know, Machiavellian philosophy covered in there, I'd say. Probably other stuff too. A lot of like European influences, because that one was made by German developers, I believe. It's really good. It's just really good. Definitely more than Metaphor. Yeah, I had a very love and hate relationship with Metaphor. I would say it's, if you imagine a Gauss, is it the Gauss? Yeah, I mean Gauss like curve. I don't know how you call it, if there's like a better name for it in English. But oh, it's a ninja. If you imagine that curve, so it's like starting low, then going up high, and then yeah, Gaussian. Thank you. Call it Gauss krivulja, so I don't know. Anyway, if you imagine that, the first 18 hours of the game and the last 15 hours of the game, I hated. I actually hated. That was my enjoyment level when you imagine that kind of curve. It was very, very low, and I was thinking that I want to quit, and the only reason that I didn't quit was because I was playing with my partner. Yeah, normal distribution, exactly. I would not remember that on my own. It's been a while since I was in school, okay? I hope I can survive these 2 as a tank. Fine. Anyway, however, the middle of the game, like the middle 50 hours of the game, or 60, I don't know, it's been a really long game for us. I really, really enjoyed. So, I don't know. I thought, one thing with like Atlas games that I didn't mind before, that I'm slowly starting to mind, is how much on rail they are. And sometimes you just want to like be free. Get a little bit more freedom to explore the systems they give you, and get a little bit less hand-holding. they were. I'm never gonna forget that scene when you unlock. You simply unlock fast teleportation, right? So it's like a basic system available in every game. However, they decide to make a 10-minute cutscene being like, oh my god, what is this device? Oh my god, only you can use the device. Wow, that's so amazing. How does it work? Let's try it out. Oh, wow, it works this way. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, and 10 minutes they are talking about the fucking travel system that's like just... in the end, you just quick travel. And I'm like, please don't waste my time. Why are you doing this? Anyway, I hated that. There was a lot of that about the game, in Metaphor specifically, that I just thought was unnecessary and took away time from the things that I really wanted to do and enjoy. And oh my god, we're so behind on time. Speaking of time, time wasting, I don't know. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. I also, in Metaphor, I didn't quite, I think this is probably a controversial opinion. I didn't quite enjoy the villain. Or, I didn't think they executed the villain very well. But that is probably just a personal thing. I don't know. Oh, it's FF9 during controversial opinion time too. Yeah, let's not get into that. I just need to think about the next lord. Let's change the topic. Did I ever play Morrowind? No, I did not. That is Bethesda, right? Or Skyrim people. I don't know if it's Bethesda. Why I said Bethesda. Skyrim people. I didn't play. So I tried playing Skyrim when everyone was playing Skyrim back in like high school. Aging myself here. Everyone was playing it, and I absolutely hated it. And then I tried it again. Oh God. Tried it again when I was... You know what? Fuck this. I need to speed things up. I still need to think about how, but I need to speed things up. I just didn't really enjoy it. I don't know. I'm a weird person that doesn't do too well with like first-person stuff. Western RPGs sometimes pull me off just by their aesthetic as well. Like, I would much prefer to play any kind of a pixel game than like a Western first-person RPG. I don't know if all of the Elder Scrolls are like that. There's probably mods for it as well, but I just didn't quite enjoy it. But Skyrim was a first person. I'm thinking about the VR mode that I tried much later. So don't mind me. It's been like 15 years or more that I tried it, and I didn't try any of the Elder Scrolls games after. Okay, I totally forgot about this kick existing. I'm gonna strength. So I only used Serenity, which probably shouldn't have. And then nothing. We did not get that bunch storms back. I'm going to flight, because we are at free flight. What else? What else? What else? So far, yeah, the two altars that we used were both mimics. I'm thinking we will use another one, but maybe not together with flight. First person, oh, disgusting. Yeah, glad I missed that. Oh my god, do I really have to get it all the way into your freaking face? Get stuck in a wall. Can you tell that I'm having a good time? A really good time. and makes combat even clunkier. You know what? Eventually, I'll definitely have to try some of these classics. It's like some of these games that you guys talk about are like if I say that I never watched Titanic, and I did, but you know, that kind of level, or Godfather, you know, you always have these movies that if you haven't watched them, you probably should, just because they are a part of like wider culture and just really important to the artwork, to the art, that kind of art media in like general. So I think I probably should play some of these games. Eventually. Maybe when I'm retired. I have to be realistic that my game time in the next like 5 years or so is gonna get significantly shorter. So I need to pick my games very carefully. Okay, let's go here. We have 23 minutes. I know. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. Next floor is lighted. It's just that I barely remember what any enemy does here anymore, so I'm like hesitant to multiple stuff because I forget. Like I forgot about the kick, I forget about some tail swipes. Oh, why is that? Because I'm expecting a baby. So it's gonna be a bit time consuming. Yeah, so essentially for next floor I'm thinking about, for next few floors I'm thinking about using a lethargy and multiple something somewhere, but I'm not comfortable doing that really. I want to keep a demi for the boss, but I think I might need to use one earlier. I'm just running out of time, so... However, the first 4 floors actually, started really bad. They did give me storms, but they also gave me... like, one of the storms was very, very late. Both of them, both 61 and 62 had very high kill count, so even when I pulled a bunch of stuff with the storm, that wasn't enough, and I still needed to do like 2 or 3 more kills. Yep, the first one, and quite potentially the only one. But yeah, the first one. Okay, let's go into the flighted floor. Just ask for an extension. Imagine if that worked. Equally difficult as 180 Behemoth. I hope it doesn't give me heart palpitations. You know, just... Behemoth does do that to me. Behemoth is basically my cardio workout. So if it doesn't do that, it's gonna be easier. But we'll see. We will see. I don't know. I'm not too afraid. Not gonna lie. It's weird because if you asked me like 2 years ago, I would tell you that I'm never gonna be a parent. And I was like terrified of so many different things. And yeah, I don't know. I guess just there is something biological in there that happened with my brain where I'm no longer afraid of any of that at all. Like, it's weird. The biggest challenge in making this decision was like getting to be okay with the fact that I'm going to lose a lot of my free time for a while, and that I'm going to probably have to like stop streaming for a while, which is not, you know, streaming for me is a hobby, but it is a hobby that I cherish very dearly and I don't want to stop doing. This is not a job or anything like that. However, it's a tough thing to be like, oh man, I'm really not gonna be able to put time into it for a while. And so that took a few months to kind of get used to the idea. But everything else, not so much. So far. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of ninjas. Okay, well, for the next floor, we have altered it. HR monitor. Deep dungeon stream. Yeah, I love Primrose theme. Probably my favorite from the first game. Probably my favorite. Yeah, when I saw the timeline of things and I was like, oh, 7.35 is actually coming a lot later than I thought. I mean, I could have just done the math, but in my gut feeling, 7.35 should have happened like this summer or before this summer. And 7.35 is the new Deep Dungeon. So when I realized I'm going to miss out on the new Deep Dungeon release, like, definitely. Oh, great. This is lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus! Okay, I have to get rid of the frog first. Yeah, that was a tough thing to be okay with. But I'm pretty sure I won't even care at the time. I don't know, there are some people who are parents in streaming space, but usually they are men. There's like, I know Mystek has kids from like women, but I'm not sure if there's anyone else, or at least I don't know anyone in Final Fantasy XIV circles. It would be nice to see more people and how they're like handling it, but it is what it is. Yeah, of course. Of course. There are several nephews in our family who have already been indoctrinated to love Final Fantasy because of Final Fantasy VII remakes. They are very much into those. They are running around the neighborhoods with their Buster Swords, and they like, the whole neighborhoods love Final Fantasy because of them. So I'm like hopeful that we'll get to play the games together at some point, you know. 16 minutes for ninja. 4. 1, 2 floors and the boss. Not the greatest of times. Yeah, time is not fine. What can I do? What could I do? Where the fuck is the exit? It's supposed to be in this room. Oh, there. Okay. Oh my god. My biggest... I joked about this before, but my biggest, like, fear is that this kid is gonna hate video games but love like soccer or football and become one of those football hooligans. That's that's gonna be horrendous if that happens. I don't know how would I live with that. One of those guys who like trash the stadiums. Biggest fear, man. Anyway, we gotta do well and make sure that they're an introverted kid who does not have any friends and who just plays video games. That's great. Okay, let me make a decision about what to do here really quickly. Oh, Corrigan's nice. Would be hoping for the other. Yeah. Well, oftentimes when you see like people get asked questions on TikTok or something like, You know that stupid trend when they are like, she's a 10, but she doesn't like pineapple on pizza or whatever, and then people adjust the rating or whatever. So, and usually when you get that kind of question, but it's like, he's a 10, but he plays video games, people are like, disgusting, 4. He's actually a 4. And I'm like, that's a 11 for me. It's like a must have. I don't know, man. Oh god. I recently saw like a video with some mom put up like a nursery room, I guess, and she's like, oh, look at, like, this is what happens when you allow, look, so listen to this, allow your partner to make decisions in the nursery room. And then like the whole nursery room is very like feminine and whatnot, and then there is like a little squirrel Pokemon in the crib. And I thought, oh my god, that's so cute. And every woman in the chat is like, disgusting. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? It's a Pokemon, it's cute. It's a kid. Of course, they're gonna like toys and whatnot. I don't know. I hate modern society. Are you sure you don't want to stay home instead? Yeah, are these friends online friends, hopefully? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll think differently in a few years, but who knows. Okay, what am I'm so screwed in terms of time. Exit is right next to a freaking Falak and whatever. I hope Falak is site move, site aggro. Oh, flight. Yeah, I'll use that. Oh my god, this is dangerous. Wait, all the traps on this floor disappeared. Okay, at least that. Fucking hell, move! Times is very yikes. It is very, 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 very yikes. But we do have an onion knight, so I'm not worried. I did want to use Doga on the boss, but I don't think I have time for Doga on the boss. That was not... No. I had 3 Corrigans on the floor. So it was like normal amount of kills. Okay. This floor is flighted. Affluence for the boss. Sweet. Okay, don't really have time to fight too much. Why did I even flight? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make decisions anymore. Okay. Just gonna fight here and then use onion for the boss. That's the plan. What can I say? Stressy. Stressy. Yeah. Come on. This guy is gonna pull. How big is your fucking aggro range? I am so not gonna time out. We didn't have a mental breakdown in a while. You know what? I wouldn't mind a short stream today. I'm kidding. No, we're doing this. It's fine. The worse it begins, usually the better it ends, so. 6 minutes on Doga, on Sage, no other palms. Okay, that's good to know. I could then potentially Doga. game's way to remind me. Are you sure about that? Okay. Make me travel. Safety, I'll be fine with that. Oh, come on. Let's get the achievement. No, achievement! Gunbreaker should be faster, providing that you are not failing the base rotation, which I am definitely not doing too good at. So Gunbreaker is probably one of my least played jobs. Outside of Deep Dungeon, I never use it. Which is, yeah, as I said before, really surprising considering that it's a squall job. Just don't vibe with it. I don't dislike it, I don't like it. Oh, come on. Don't torment me with a 5-kill flight, please. Okay, we got a lethargy and the storms back at the very least. That's nice. Okay. Well, I think... Is it still like 5-kill the worst flight that you can get? Or is it 6? If it's 5, then we're probably good with Dolga. If it's 6, then... Yeah, I agree. I even don't mind it being like a tank aesthetic, but I don't know, there's something about it. I don't know. Maybe I would like it better if it was a DPS. Okay. That was... Oy, 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 oy. I hate this enemy. I don't like pulling him. Yes, Samurai is like more of a tank in 11. Which to me is still a bit weird. I don't know, I got used to Samurai being like a damage dealer. But in 11 it works both ways. In 11 there's no no holy trinity really. So you can use it differently. I think it's traditionally more of a tank there, but you could use it as a DPS. Oh my god, I hate the fucking frog. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, I'm going to strength because I'm afraid. And we're going to Dolga, and then if we time out, we time out. Oh goodness. This boss is very tanky, so... not too comfortable. Also, I just kind of forget what it does. I really need to macro like hiding the UI somewhere because it would really help me not to see anything right now. I think this is it. I'm forgetting. Okay. Oh my god, it's been so long. I actually forgot about this boss's existence up until a few floors ago. Okay, I remember this is the crystals. Okay. In. God help me. Okay. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. It always reminds me of the Cradle books. I don't know if you read that. But there's gonna be someone who understands the reference. Oh! This is basically how I do imagine. If you have read that book and you know who Regan Shen is, this is how I imagine him. This has always been how I imagined him. But other than that, he's a lion, so he has like a mane, but other than that, looks very similarly in my head. Let's get out of here somewhere. Whoop. Okay. Do I not have any tinctures? Yeah, I do. Next time. Well, my rotation is off the charts anyway. Ferocity. As a tank you can get hit by anything and survive. Okay, that's good to know. I thought that that ferocity kills you. So in the end I can greed if needed. Oh no. No. No, no. Yeah, you're expecting me to use Bolide though in a timely manner. That is a no-go. Oh, the Chimera. It's the Chimera tether, alright. Yeah, I don't remember anything. 2 minutes for 22%. We got this Doga, right? Roar! Roar! Ooh. Okay. We're okay. Give me an inside, please. Thank you. What the fuck? Am I gonna die? No. Just... I've never seen him turn this way. It's probably like just to get like opposing me, but I usually tickle his butt when I'm standing there, so that was weird. Okay. We're good, guys. And you were saying that the time looked bad. What are you on about? I'm sweating my ass off here. Jesus. Okay. Hey, I'd say that's perfectly calculated. Definitely didn't cost me a flight, strength. It's okay. We're going into the floors that I'm not looking forward to. Oh, this is a nice little position. He's got my bag, I got his bag. Sweet. I am not looking forward to 71 plus because I know you guys are expecting me and the world is expecting me and even I am expecting of me to do landmine plays with a tank Super easy, right? I am so not looking forward to that. So it might be a short trip to 71 plus, but at least we have 3 raisings, and I'm definitely using 1 for this set, so... Or maybe all 3, depending on how it goes. So you can lie and tell me whatever you want. Sweet, that sounds like a plan. Anyway, I have to play an ad break, so we are done. So we're done for the ads for the next hour. So usually we do here. You guys can type in chat if you want to fight with each other on screen during the ad break, and I'll see you in 3 minutes, and then we continue. And I love this song, so I'm going to pause it for later. See you in a little bit. Oh, goodness. I'm so scared. I don't wanna go into the next set. But here we are. Let me pop some food. And, yeah. Love this song, man. Proceed to the next floor with your current party! Yes. Thank you. Okay, raising. Side. The big ass floor. We got a strength. That's nice. Oh, we got a ninja. Sweet. Well, that only means we were witching. We do have a landmine. Strength steel. Oh my god, we got a coral. A Carl. It's a Carl. Carl is going towards me. I did not plan it. Did not plan it as such. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're good. I just wanted to reach the key room. There's a landmine here too. Sweet. That's only 5 enemies. We need a few more. Okay. Oh my god. That was okay. Shit. Oh, that was bad. Why did I pop a blind later? Oh, never mind. We have another one. We have another one. We'll fix it. It's okay. Is it okay though? I don't think it is. Ugh. It's alright. Why did I fall? Why? I don't know why. I have no explanations for you. It's okay. It's okay though. We'll open a mimic. No, okay. It's a new strength. I panicked. Okay. Hey, we're alive and quick, so it's all good. I'm panicked. I couldn't see the landmine due to the freaking elephants. Oh, how am I alive? I don't know. We got a raising back. Game is like, dude, you need this. Dude, you need this.
Sloppy.
Sloppy indeed. Another raising. Okay, game, I got the message. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, gula gula. Okay, there's a landmine here with 3 enemies. And a fresh steel, which I will gladly keep for a little bit. Until I die and need more. Okay, Carl. I don't want you. Okay, there's like a lot of luring traps and 1 landmine. Okay. What was that? That was another raising, right? Okay, let them all come into the room. Ow. Ow. I also wanna witching just to get them close together for a little bit. Aurora and the potion would have been nice to have on. Okay, maybe the lethargy was an overkill, but I'm not unhappy. We're not out though. What the fuck? How many enemies was that? Oh fuck, okay. I thought that was enough, but no. I thought we were planning it at first. I wanted to like go on the other side a little bit just to gather them all a bit more together and to make sure that everyone was in the room before I witching and stuff. Because some of these enemies do such long casting at times that they get stuck, and then if I witching and didn't like catch everyone, that would have been annoying. But here we are. Now, do I lose more time by walking behind this Carl? Or by pulling it? Walking behind. Was losing more time. Because it... Oh my god, there's still a ninja? How the fuck did I miss the ninja? I thought I pulled it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wanted to, like, go on the other side and then pop the trap, but I didn't quite see it right. So that was a bit stupid. Of course. Okay, let's go. Still, even though I had to do 2 extra kills, that wasn't too bad. One more floor of this mess. Just to yo things, just essay things. I knew it was about there. I thought it was more to the right. Listen. I have my ways. Okay, we got a witching back, which is nice. There's another fucking cat. Don't like that. Okay, what else? That's alluring. I should have just been pulling. Okay, I see a landmine, so let's pull. Okay. Let's not get pulled into the landmine just yet. Okay. Alright. Full-eyed. I missed one Gula Gula, but that's okay. He can live today. He can live another day. Okay, passage is active. This was a strength. Now, if he turns around, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Oh god, okay. I am pissed off, but that was a good direction to turn around. Okay. I'm out of the iffy floors. Now we're going into the actual floors where I hate the enemies. Speaking of. I already saw a Thunder Beast, and we're gonna get monkeys really soon too. So that's fun. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, we had this conversation. I'm never gonna not hate it, regardless. It's like, I've been thinking about that later, and I think those types of enemies are fine when you're like off stream, doing it on your own, but when you're streaming and talking to people and paying half of your attention to the chat, it's so easy to lose track of what the fucking enemy is doing if it doesn't have a cast bar where you're like normally putting your attention. You know, it's just different. Don't talk when pulled. I can't do that. If I wasn't talking, then why am I even streaming? I want to hang out. Hang out with you guys. Also, if I wasn't talking, you wouldn't know how inconvenient I make my life sometimes. Speaking of... Oh, okay, he stopped there. Move away from the room. Thank you. Ooh, that was a bit lucky, but we're gonna kill him now. He wanted to spare me. That ain't gonna work though, hon. A disgusting, absolutely disgusting enemy. Disgusting. Ooh, see that? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. No, it's not easy. It's disgusting.
Plus, he does do this too often. Makes me lose a lot of uptime. Oh my god, there's another one. Another one! I thought I was done. And there's another one! Right behind him! I hate this! Now a lottery of which side is he gonna decide to be on. Come to me. Oh, I don't see anything here. Oh, he's doing it. Hate him! I hate him! I hate him! Whoever designed you needs to think about their life choices very hard. Oh my god. That's nightmare material right there. I have no clue. I haven't bought mine in years. Okay, I need to find the exit. Oh, yeah. Also, we affluence this floor. Humma. Okay, I see a ninja. Whoop. No exits, but fine. I wonder if I played the Jumbo Cacpod all of these years, if I would have gotten it. You're always seeing that kind of stuff and being like, oh, it's gonna take me years to win. But then you don't play and you don't win. So, I don't know. They added enmity on gap closers because you could do some silly tech movement. It depends, Wait, does the enmity now pull them? Because I think that if you don't do damage, they still don't pull. This enemy in particular is proximity aggro, the ninja that I've fought, so that's different, but... Yeah, I used a lot of jumps like that before to move around. I'm gonna have to test it. Oh my god, he's back. Bummer. Bummer! Yeah. Interesting. I didn't think that would aggro them unless they're already taking some kind of damage from you. I hate him. Why did I have to fight all three? Why do they know my trajectory? Lord. Twice in the same month? Oh my god, Nemi. That's wild. Yeah, knowing my luck, I would be more like you. You know how many years I played Eureka stuff, and I never, on my main, got any of the, like, rare loot stuff. Cassie earring, Skull's claw, Yin Yang's tissue, all of those. Never. I got Goldamar's horn and Skull's claw on my ult during a fucking event. That was disgusting. Okay. Look at this strategic placement. And there's probably a trap right between them. I'm gonna use a flight. Sorry, I was sipping coffee. Let's go. Gonna have to maybe miss out on this chest. I thought it was too far away, not gonna lie. Could have waited a bit more. Demi-clone penalty. Does this mean that I will get a demi-clone on this floor? It would be nice. I haven't seen one in like a million floors. Also, are there any monkeys is what I'm worried about. There is a demi-clone penalty indeed. Yin Yang tissue 3 times. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You can just sell the stuff that's extra, or even that. Man, I once spent probably like the whole summer trying to get all of the ingredients for the optical hat. You know, the Hakutaku eye cluster soup thing. So I was doing like bunny fades in Pagos for over 2 months, and I never got a single drop. Other than that white marble that you always get. It was horrible. Some friends actually donated me stuff because they were feeling sad for me. Right. I'm just trying to remember if this guy's also stunnable. I'm gonna sprint. Okay, another free fall. I thought you were gonna do Winds of Winter. Please. Okay, you are stunnable. So what I was gonna say. I ended up getting... I think there are like, what, 6 ingredients altogether? I got 5. All of them except for the white one were donated to me. So after 2 months of not being able to procure that last one for me even, I decided to return all of the stuff to people. And then only recently I went to the market board and I decided to simply buy all of the stuff and get the optical hat. Just for fun, because it's like a useless item in general, but of course, I mean, proximity, if I remember right, had to get rid of one of them. Flight would not have been useful otherwise. Got all upgrade items at least once. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of kills too. Not gonna lie. I used to own a server that was pinging all of them. Did a lot of preps for about 2 years until I got tired of it. I don't know, I just think that maybe sometimes, maybe when you make a character you have like a base luck stat that is hidden to you. Because sometimes I feel some people are way too lucky and some are way too unlucky. We had one guy during my time in Eureka Academy who was like constantly getting stuff. He was also selling a lot but also gifting a lot. But he was constantly getting stuff. It was insane. Okay, I see a monkey. I see another monkey. I want to wait a little bit to see what they do and when. What and when they decide to do stuff. Could have probably pulled something. Okay, there's an enemy going towards me, which is good. I think the exit is over there. Maybe I'm seeing wrong. Okay. Okay, okay. This one is definitely closer. Get rid of the Thunder Beast ASAP. Okay. Quickly. I see another one also, but oh, we are on 3 fortunes. That's unacceptable. Steel. I don't quite need the steel. God, I need to get the monkey out of the way, but there's so many of them. That one just... Oh, there's 2 of them there? There's 2 of them? Or that's just from another room, okay. I want to pull him, but Argus is gonna pull before. Okay. Sorted. I also just saw that the exit is over there, so have to get rid of that monkey. Okay, we're slowly losing the time advantage that we made in the beginning. However, I do have 3 storms, so I'm thinking one of these next floors I'm gonna have to use one. I mean, I won't have to, but I want to. I'm pressing wrong buttons, whoops. Okay, that guy just did his thing, and also we're getting a Thunder Beast, but I want the monkey first. I don't have any wings. I didn't farm too much though. I farmed just a little bit. 17 resilient totems and 7 sky ruin totems. That's the only thing I did. So I can't complain this time. Shit, okay. I'm glad I stayed out of line of sight there, because that was almost... I almost died. That was very close. Is there another monkey on that side? This is a dangerous position to be in. Okay. Gotta stay behind the wall. Okay, something is passing by this thing. What was that? Serenity. Okay, I kind of want Sasquatch. When is he gonna do his thing? Let's run. Provoke. Okay. At least, like, fighting with the tank is very comfortable. I remember a lot of these enemies were actually a little bit stressful when I was doing them alone with the DPS. Can you please go there? No? Okay, of course not. Why would you ever listen? Okay. Woo. Is it? Which one is this one? Oh yeah. It has too much text. I can't say that I read it. I really don't know how to play Gunbreaker, which is a great sign. Or maybe, you know, I knew it better before when I was more actively playing the game, but now I'm barely ever logging in, so this is not one of the jobs that I commonly play anyway, and then I also just don't pay attention because I'm not in the game. Ooh. X3 but PF made me hate it. Yeah, and I'm not too fussed about extremes this expansion. Or raiding. I'm not too fussed about the game. I've been playing for too long. The game is like fine. Well, the more I hear about it, the more I think the side content this expansion is really good. However, I don't care anymore. I've been playing for too long. Yeah, this lore is taking way too much time. To what it's supposed to. On the beach. Okay. What do we have for next floor? Nothing. I'm thinking about altering because I'm at 3. Okay. Yeah, I will alter. Nice. I'm not actually mad about that. I would rather fight a mimic than the bird. The bird is just annoying with me having to break for line of having to like look away for the gaze mechanic a lot. Level of content. Yeah, I think extremes are quite comfortable and still like challenging. I used to like them a lot. I'm just too bored of farming the same thing over and over at the moment. I say that, but then I'm doing deep dungeon and field instances a lot, so it's just very different. Hey, I've realized the, you know, what's it called? Irony in my words. But no, I think actually Deep Dungeon is, even though it's on the surface maybe repetitive, it is actually, like, every run is really different, and you are just relying on yourself the way I do it. Which makes it more fun for me. For the trials and the raids, they're like, you're literally just always exercising the same dance, and there's the element of other people, which if that isn't comfortable, then you're kind of screwed. Okay. The reason why I pulled this monkey is because it's a lot easier to deal with him while pulled, especially in a combination with a mimic, than having him, like, having to wonder if he's going to, like, strike me with his insta-kill out of combat AoE. However, I did see a ninja coming at me, so that's a bit of a worry. I need to pay attention to their movements. Another ninja. We did alter this floor. Like, I'm hoping to be able to get out of the room soon and find the altar room. But yeah, in Deep Dungeon, even though, yeah, on the surface it may seem like, oh, you're going through the same floors over and over. But no, actually, every time you get a different layout, different enemies, different decisions. I've got boxed, for example, right now. So yeah, it's very different playstyle. Okay, let's remove the box. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, ninja is coming this way. That's a treasure room over there. God, okay, this floor has already started in a great way. Let me see if the exit is here. It is, and we have 2 Korrigans. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 2 kills here, 3 kills with that ninja. 5 kills with the Korrigans. And another patrol. So that's not too bad. I love this song. It's so Imperial March, it's crazy, but I love it. Okay, let's get rid of the Korrigans real quick. 1, 2... Actually, it's 3 Korrigans. I'm not sure if I said 3 or 2. But that's nice. And that one is also on the edge. So all of their chests should be easily accessible. Passage is active. Let's now get a mimic. Steel and lethargy. Okay, I'm not against that. Okay, now what? Now I'm considering somewhere lethargy multiple or storms. Yeah. Exactly. Not saying it's not like a fun... You know what is the most fun thing for me with the raids and the trials? It's going blindly to them. Because then there's also the element of puzzling out the mechanics. And that's the part that I like trying to figure out, okay, what is the best way to do this puzzle that they have created for us. But when you already know the strategy, when you have a raid plan and it's just about practicing the execution, that's when I get really, really, really bored. Unless you have like a good team of people. And I've raided for a few years simply because I liked hanging out with my static. Like, I seriously didn't care about the raids or the loot at all. But you know. Yeah. Really. What do you think is the difference? Because I wouldn't say... I liked the first 2 that I tried. You know, I didn't do Extreme 3 or Extreme 4. But the first 2 were quite fun. For me, I mean, as far as extremes go. Okay, I hear a monkey. A monkey. I hear many monkeys, so we're in a lot of danger. God, where do I freaking go? Yeah, I saw an exit. I see a monkey. Lord Jesus, that scared me. The AoE from like another room. A bit too ham with overlapping mechanics. Oh, okay, that part I understand being frustrated by, I think that's just really inaccessible design rather than it being like a bad mechanic. And I don't like that practice. You need to be in the precise spot when the ability goes off. Oh, I see. Well, some of the older raids had that too. With like multiple people having to, I mean raids, trials, like people having to place certain, I don't know, meteors, proximity markers into places and whatnot. Okay, you're not dead yet. I wanna get this chest. 22 minutes. Strength, okay. I don't want to deal with a scatine. I would rather deal with the bird. Alteration. Okay, let me risk this. Okay, safety. That's a valid home to get. See, this mechanic I hate. I have to like turn around so often. But at the very least, it's at least well marked. Unlike with the scatines where chirp is just this, I don't know how big of a range. It's just weird. I'm hearing a lot of no to you, neither you. Disgust me. Yeah, everything disgusts me in this place. Let me risk this safety. I know, right? That was that was perfect bomb to get in that situation. Not gonna lie. Can I stun this thing? Yes. But I also, I don't know why I did that, because I don't trust it. Not to finish the mechanic after the stun. Yeah, these 20 floors, like 61 to 80 are my least favorite floors for sure. There's a lot of enemies that I don't like. That are just, they're not difficult to manage, but they're just annoying to manage. And I know myself and my lack of focus in some moments is the death of me, so. For example, that monkey. I don't like him. I don't like him being in the spot that he's in. So we're gonna get a bird from the safety of the hallway. A little stun. I am a little bit scared of the possibility that I clear. And then I only have Astrologian left in here. Why did I do that to myself? I should have left something easy for the end. The Astrologian now is like fine. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot when I last time did EO and Astro. It was a lot of fun. I like playing healers here, they're very dynamic. But, yeah. It's just a healer, so it's very, very, very slow, and I'm already struggling with time. Always. Okay, let's see. 1 floor, 18 minutes. So I'm thinking about altering because I do have 3 of them. And it will reduce the amount of monkeys and scatines and whatnot. However, we now had Oregons 2 times in a row, so I'm thinking we're high chances that we get mimics. So that's not gonna help me with time. So do I need to spend that? Probably not. Probably would be better that I just go like this. I go like this, and then I see if I use something on the floor, like the storms or lethargy. Morning, Ali. Do you have a good nap? Okay. I see a ninja, a couple of monkeys, demi-clones unavailable. It would be really nice to get a demi-clone back. Been a long time since I've seen one. Been a long, long time without you. I need a demi-clone drop right now. Let's go. The dentist, because you're late. Wait, dentist on a Saturday? That's a cruel weekend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I need... Did I check that? No, I didn't. I was afraid of the monkeys. They are not that close, but... Yes, yes. I've been a lizard for years. And I am never gonna change. Likely. More than likely. Okay. And here I thought you were the enjoyer of my song interpretation. I believe that was Fatboy Slim. Oh, I might be misremembering. Might have been Prodigy. Been a long time since I listened to any regular music. Dentist cruel? Yes, and also on a Saturday. Like, weekend should be time for joy and resting. Not for dentists. I'm sorry to any dentists in the chat. I'm sure there's some wonderful dentists out there, but I've always had trauma experiences with mine. I like my ear horns, yeah. Likewise. Likewise. It is interesting. So I've shared this story, but probably not everybody heard it because yeah, I haven't been around much. But yeah, recently I've gotten you know, a gift in real life that depicted my character and my partner's character from Final Fantasy XIV. They are 2 best friends who do not play video games. And so they wanted to like make something for us for our wedding. And essentially they digged out a photo of our 2 characters in a very sneaky way that I applaud. However, they did not really know what this game even is. They knew it's a Final Fantasy game, but they were like, which Final Fantasy? They don't know. They don't know the difference, right? They have no clue. And they were looking for someone to commission for a picture, to draw like an actual picture, and to add them in. Yes, I got married, yeah, recently. And so our 2 best friends were our like maid of honor and best man, and they just wanted to like make us a painting and add themselves in there, which is really gorgeous. They made it, by the way, but it was ridiculous because they have no concept of like what this game is, right? And so they just Googled random Final Fantasy characters, and somehow both got the right game. So she found a character of like a Dark Knight Mikote, and he found a character, basically the Warrior of Light archer from like Realm Reborn. And so the commissioner used those two images for them to like put them in the picture. But what I was gonna say, as I am an aura, the commissioner also had no clue what the game was, and they couldn't tell her it's Final Fantasy XIV because they didn't know. And and so she was just like, look, she had one reference photo of me and my partner, and she was like looking at these horns and not really being sure what to make of them. You can see in the image that in the painting that she made in the end, that like the horns are kind of like a little bit meshing with the hair, because I'm pretty sure that she didn't even realize, because my character is all very light, and the hairstyle in that photo was also like that Eureka Bob hairstyle that's very short, and it's sort of very similar coloring, and you could tell that she couldn't really realize like what is going on in there. But she did a really good job with the painting, and I'm absolutely stoked with how it turned out. However, yeah, it definitely doesn't really look like ears. It looks more like some kind of jewelry in the hair or whatever. It was interesting to see someone else's interpretation from like outside of this space, right? Also, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we are like took it very, very, very casually. We've been together for over a decade, but we just never really cared for weddings, so it was a really, really casual arrangement, and I didn't talk about it much. But that painting, if it wasn't for that painting, I wouldn't probably even be mentioning it, honestly. I'm sorry we didn't do an online wedding invitation. Yeah. Yeah, they do look like fins. A lot of people call us fish aura, but I don't know. I like them. I think out of all of the aura horns, I do like most of them. The chonky ones on male aura, I'm not a fan of. The rest of them I'm okay with. However, the fishy ones, they feel the most balanced on my face. I don't know why. There's just something about them that I really like. And also, the funny thing is, so when I started playing this game, I played a lot of other Final Fantasies before it, including Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy XIII, where you have like a dress sphere system, so to speak, when, you know, Lightning picks up a clothing item and that like alters her abilities, right? And there was an event in that game, I'm pretty sure there still is, where you get Mikote starting gear and Mikote, you know, ears and whatnot. And so I knew about that look from that game. So when I was starting Final Fantasy XIV, options were... I was starting in early Stormblood, like at the very beginning of Stormblood. I did not know that the expansion just came out even. Oh my god, we're not out yet. I'm gonna run out of time. Just because this floor is freaking huge. Okay. I'm definitely getting in a position where I'm gonna think about a demi-clone and the boss, but okay. Anyway, I knew about that garb. I only had the 5 starting races to choose from. I couldn't be an aura from the beginning, right? So I picked Mikote because I was like, oh my god, I recognize this from Final Fantasy XIII, blah. Anyway, I picked Mikote, but as soon as I saw an aura in the game, which was like a week later or something, I was like, I want to be an aura. I want the horns. I, however, did not understand at that point or pay attention that the races are actually not, that they're actually like different models. In my mind, it was just like a choice between, do you want cat ears or do you want fish scales or do you want like dragon scales? And I thought that your character stays the same. I don't know what I thought, but that was my interpretation of things. So when I got my one free Fantasia from the game and we're still not out, this is now making me worried. I have killed a lot of stuff on this floor. We're still not out. So yeah, when I got my free Fantasia, I was like, okay, well, we're getting the horns. And then I realized in the character creator that it actually changes my entire character and not just the horns. So I tried making my character look as much as possible as my initial Mikota, meaning that I picked the fish scale face more or less because it has like the most rounded eyes and whatnot. I liked that look of it. And I've just used it for the past 7 years. I'm now so used to it that we've spent 10 minutes on this floor, by the way. 10 minutes. I just had a respawn in front of my eyes. That's how long we've been here. Freaking blind. And are we gonna be out? Yes. Okay, 7 minutes. I mean, Dolga should be enough for this, but I really didn't want to use a demi-clone. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a lot more clones. We didn't get a single one in 20 floors. But we should. There being a Lightning Returns event in 14. I really wish they put the 13 event back in. Because freaking hell. Why? I mean, they put the stuff on Mog Station, so they don't really care, right? But yeah, I've been playing for, what, 7, 8 years or something, and I have not seen that event at all. Oh man, I gotta say, I'm kind of forgetting my elements right now. Elements, I mean, it's not elements. Okay, I'm plus. I'm gonna, okay, leftward. I go left of the boss, left of the boss. Forgetting my sides, and I'm gonna get pulled towards the boss later, I believe. Yeah, that's how magnets work. I should know that. At this stage of my life, I should know how magnets work. Right of the boss, and we're gonna get pulled. Hopefully. Yep. Okay. Oh, you're not okay. Oh, okay, I'm a tank, it's fine. Hey, good luck, Andrew. Yeah, I know that it was like a long time ago, but man. I was gonna say, when I was starting the game, very soon after we had like a Yokai Watch event, and I was still in Realm Reborn, and so that was really cool because you were able to see so many people from like endgame, you know, endgame gear, endgame mounts and stuff like that running around in Realm Reborn areas. That was really nice. Right of the boss. We're gonna get pushed this time. Ugh. For Clapleave. Yeah, if it's left, if the boss says left, I go left because I'm a tank, right? Because I'm in front. But realistically for this boss, you can stay just in front for everything that isn't central. So you don't have to complicate your life, but for me it's easier to move around a bit. What scares me about this boss is the death zone under under the boss. I really don't like that being there. So you're not gonna see me use gap closers or anything because I just don't trust myself to not step in. Okay, I'm a minus again, so we're gonna get pushed. And there we go. Ooh, insta death, yeah, I believe so. Maybe not for a tank, but yeah. Definitely on week 1 I saw people die from it, so I never touched it again. Never touched it again. Alright, I'm glad I summoned Doga because we should kill him on time, but man. It's too close for comfort. Central. And minus again, and the central again. Right of the balls. And we're gonna get pushed again. You want to bounce? Ooh. That is ballsy. No pun intended. Okay. Derped. Yeah, it happens. I'm never gonna forget my biggest mistake on Ozma once. And I was on an alt. So it's funny thing because whenever I hosted runs, I feel like I did a much finer job. Cause okay, which one is, I think that one, yeah, okay. Good. Cause when I was hosting the runs, I was like focused on what mechanic was happening and what, you know, what to call out. However, when I wasn't hosting, and if I was just joining other people's runs, then I was focused on what other people were doing. And so at least for a while, until I realized what mistakes I'm making, and then I just decided to stop doing that. But yeah, there was someone else's run. I was running on my alt. And I remember there was a pyramid phase, acceleration bombs were out. And I had an acceleration bomb and I stood on the side, I stopped still and I watched other people do their mechanics wrongly. And I was like watching someone being definitely going to blow up. And I was like, what is he doing? He should stop, blah, blah, blah. And I see him blow up. I roll my eyes and then I move because I am too focused on what the other person is doing and not looking at my own debuff, which I was like calmly resolving up until that moment. And as I moved, my debuff went off and I killed a freaking platform, right? That was the worst mistake that I've ever done. And I remember there was a newbie in that run who was usually like very vocal about stuff, and so he went to like Discord BA chat later being like, who was the moron who killed me? And I was just laughing because I mean, yeah, it's like the admin here, but it's okay, it happened. What can you say? He didn't realize it because it was my ult, right? So he was dishing about it, and fair enough, like I was too focused on whatever someone else was doing. So that was a learning experience as to like, okay, just look at yourself, don't care about anybody else, because you gotta focus. Even if you did something a million times, it's still very possible for you to make a mistake. Anyway, we're out of the ugly floors and into the pretty ones, into the pretty floors. This will be, hopefully, I mean, it's not gonna be calming, don't get me wrong, but better than now. No more monkeys, no more shenanigans of that kind. So we're going to 81 plus. I'm super happy to be here, honestly. I missed 81 plus a lot. So yeah, let's just pray together for some demi-clones, because I haven't gotten a single one in 20 floors, which sucks. So please, more demi-clones, that would be nice. And let's do an ad break real quick, and then we will continue. So 3 minutes. We're going. There will be no more monkeys, but shenanigans will be there, yeah, probably. I can't make any promises, but yeah, let's go. You won't believe which song just came to me. Oh god, perfect. Okay, let's go. Into the trenches. I almost exited. Let's not do that. Alright. Also, I leveled up to 93. This is, by the way, me trying to keep my jobs for leveling in the new deep dungeon, which, and actually for the new field instance, which in the end is probably not going to be a leveling instance, never mind. I tried and everything is almost done. Should probably get that done, considering that I'm not going to be playing the new deep dungeon. Most likely. Yeah. I know. I'm still like a little bit on copium that, you know, it's just a requirement to have a level 100. But yeah, after all of the interpretations and from a few people who speak Japanese as well, who additionally interpreted, it seems like, yeah, that's definitely not gonna be leveling. But you know,
One can only hope. Anyway. Owie. Okay, so what are we doing here? So what is the plan other than pulling? Yeah, I'm gonna try to be a little bit quicker. Usually 91 plus is a lot easier for me to get a bunch of enemies multipled and lethargic and deal with them. Here, not so much, but we will see. There's a, yeah, level 100. Yes, there is. Okay, we gotta get rid of the dog. I just remembered these motherfuckers exist. I really dislike these guys because out of combat, if they do the gaze mechanic, which they do eventually, like occasionally, and if you're looking at them, you're gonna get petrified, which sucks in some situations. It killed me a few times, so yeah. And also they are pretty much the sole reason why I'm not lethargic multipulling here, because they are so annoying to deal with. Free trial scrub. Hey, yeah, you can do Eureka. I also have a free trial guide for you if you're looking for one. A little bit of a shameless plug. Trying to remember what the command is for it. I think this, just a second. Eureka FD, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a free-to-play one. Honestly, like, if you do deep dungeons, what I'm doing right now, just, there is, you can do Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. You can't do this specific one, but you can do the two arguably better ones. And you can do Eureka. That alone on free trial is like thousands of hours of content. You don't have to pay for the game for years, probably. If you just do that. If you have any kind of enjoyment in that kind of content. Which, like, I wish that was a thing when I played for a long while, because Stormblood was added to free trial very late. And I, however, spent probably like 3 years playing exclusively Eureka and Palace of the Dead. Because I enjoyed that the most. And if I'd be able to do like just all of that on free trial without paying for anything, I would definitely do it. Yeah, that's insane value. It's also really difficult. I mean, really difficult. It's not really difficult, but it is, I'd say, much more similar to Eureka how it was when it first came out. Like, if you're coming into Eureka these days with all the new jobs and all the quality of life stuff they did, it's gonna be a lot easier than it used to be. And like, for a lot of people it's still a little bit too grindy, but for a lot of people it's just like, whatever, it's no longer challenging. Especially BA is no longer challenging and whatnot. But if you are on free trial, you do have some restrictions. Like the fact that you can't talk to other people in shout chat is already quite a bit of a restriction in Eureka, which is not really a restriction in other places too much, because people are not really sharing almost anything useful ever. But in Eureka it is kind of a restriction, so you do have a little bit more of a challenge. But I think, you know, in my book, that's a good thing. And it does depend on what you're looking for. I would say that if you already got to level 70 on free trial, you probably enjoy a bit of a challenge. Or at least don't mind it. To be fair, I'm looking for people to play with, which isn't easy. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, again, Eureka. Okay, I guess Deep Dungeon then isn't for you, because it is the type of content that you'd much easier do solo on free trial. And it is like most fun to do solo. But Eureka as a field instance is social based content. It's like one of the only contents in the game that is very, very social based. Now, you can and should use not shout chat, sorry, say chat on free trial, and you know, people do sometimes see it and invite you to the party that then you can actually communicate with them normally. But you know, people in Eureka actually are meant to work together, and that's what kind of makes it challenging if you're entering through it solo. But you can definitely get some friends there. I would go so far as to say that most of my in-game friends are still from Eureka days, because we did like so much content together, unlike in anything else where you're like, okay, you do a raid tier and you're done. Well, it wasn't challenging mechanically, Rive, even in Stormblood. It was never challenging mechanically, but it was challenging. What makes Eureka, like BA specifically challenging is, has always been organization and like the fact that the way it's meant to be done with random people from the instance, that is the hard part, because you can die to anything, right? And then, okay, just a second. There's a treasure room in front of me. And it was a little bit more punishing in terms of incoming damage. That is for sure. Now it's no longer like, now you no longer even see mechanics that used to be difficult for some people, right? Or at least difficult to understand for some people. No mechanic was ever difficult in BA, but it was just like, if you don't know what to expect, it's going to kill you. Now you don't even see those mechanics, so it is not going to kill you, obviously. So in that sense, it is a lot more easy today. That is a lot of enemies, true. The tricky bit is that is also not a key room, so I'm thinking about how to get through it. I could use a storm here. It is a bit tricky. But I probably should. Let's sight. Okay, exit is over there. Okay, I think I got this. We have a raising. Let me just wait for the dog to do his thing. And sprint. Okay, just gotta turn around from that guy. One that I didn't pull. Okay. Wait. Affluence, Serenity. Now I just gotta get through. However, I can do that slowly but surely. These guys are, I believe, sound aggro. I'm relying on my memory here, which is tricky, but yeah. Oh, we have a Kochma. I didn't realize there was a cock block in the exit room. Okay, we got the storms back. However, that's a defensive one now. And he's opposing way from my exit, so I don't care. Let's go. Let us go, and I'm going to Affluence. Yeah, I mean, there's a mine, but he would still take ages to get killed with just a one landmine. Without a storms is like no-go for me on a tank. Okay. I'm not averse to grind. Nice. Also, oh, okay. We interrupted it. It's good. Yeah, I think you would enjoy Eureka. Judging from what you said, it is grindy. It is very social. It is a little bit difficult to be social on free trial, but it does allow, you know, you can. There's like you will see if you check the free trial guide.
that there's like an option for you to say set your status to look into for party, and also you can use say chat whenever there's like a specific fate nearby, so that people may see it and invite you. And also, if you are, well, I don't know which server you're on, but a lot of servers have Discord communities that are really quite active, and you can also like tell to people, oh, I'm gonna be there leveling on free trial or doing something. If anybody wants to join, let me know. I believe the free trial has the Discords in the description as well, but if not, then my main guide does have like all of the Discords in the description, so you can join one that's on your data center if you want to. Like, obviously that part is completely completely optional, but a lot of this old content for 14 does kind of get a new life in a Discord, right? So, okay, that's another treasure room over there, which is interesting. I need to just check if there is an exit there too. Oh, God, there's a lot of dogs. Yeah, and exit is there too. And exit is there too. Okay, we're gonna play this a bit differently. Okay. I missed a few because of blinds. You gotta be careful. I'm really surprised I didn't get petrified with anything. God. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the game on free trial, honestly. I wish that Eureka was in the game when I was making the main, like, the ultimate guide that I just linked. Because, like, there are a couple of things that are different, or, like, obviously in the main guide I say at this point, like, go to the market board, buy stuff, which you can't do, obviously, on free trial. So I had to make, like, a separate guide that goes kind of like an addendum to it, which I don't think it's a best solution, but it is what it is. Whatever, if you're gonna be watching the main guide ever, which is, I would recommend it just for general, just a specific chapter is like great for general mechanics. If you like watching guides, I don't know. Obviously you don't need a guide for Eureka. But if you're gonna be watching it, every time that I say you should get something off market board, you can assume that the free trial guide has covered ways of how to get around it. Like, okay, you can't use market board, but this is how you can quickly farm it. Or you can't use market board, but this is what you do instead. So it's like the two guides are meant to sort of work together. Can you get pet treat while blind? I believe so. That's a good question, Rive. As in Bosnia, it does have that one fate when you're utilizing that exact mechanic not to get pet treat. That's a fair question. I don't know. Now I'm sad I didn't. I mean, I'm gonna check the footage and see if anything hit me. Yeah. Oh, in Halatali Hard. True. I was thinking about this boss actually in Bosnia. Zadnor, was it? The dog that always kills a bunch of people because they don't know how it works. I think here, because it's a floor mechanic, you can have both. Yeah, maybe. But ZT, like, since Eureka Orthos came out, they made some of these floor mechanics sort of more interacting more with what the enemies are doing. So for example, if you have a no knockback floor mechanic, every time that an enemy uses something that's a push away or a sucker or something, that's not gonna work, right? So that's not how it used to work, but ever since EO came out, they made it work that way. So if you have a floor mechanic that affects you in a negative way, it could affect the enemies in a negative way as well. So yeah, I am actually thinking it might work that way, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask in Deep Dungeon Discord or something. This is how you get a Cassie earring. Well, thankfully Cassie earring is not necessity to level. However, if you do get addicted enough to Eureka, you can definitely farm for it. Yeah, true. There's a whole bunch of places, so interesting. How's my time looking? I got pretty comfy talking to you guys here. And you can tell it's a completely different vibe in 81 plus compared to 71 plus. However, I'm definitely gonna start running out of time and then freaking out. So don't worry about it. It's gonna get more fun later. I'm pretty sure it's never not... It's really difficult for me not to have a time issue here because I get comfortable, I stop paying attention. I already can tell you that this time is not the best. Also, I got a Une demi-clone, finally. I want to say napokon, which is a Croatian word. I don't know why, it just popped into my head. Unique tag on it? Yeah, I am actually upset at them for doing that because they could have they could have just... So it used to be a belt, right? It used to be a speed belt. And so when they were removing belts, I was thinking, okay, well, you're gonna make a wristband or something. But no, they make it a ring. And so we were thinking, okay, great, you can have 2 rings. That's even better. But no, then in order to make sure that you only have one, they put a unique tag on it, which sucks. Sucks ass. And why didn't they make it a wristband? You wouldn't have that problem. I don't know. Why did they make it a ring? I mean, I know why. They probably just... They picked another FF11 important reference, right? So both speed belt and blitzring are important items in FF11. I'm not sure if there is like a legendary wristband that they could have used instead. Probably there is, but it is what it is. I am upset at them for making that change, to be fair. No, if you have one, it can't. If you have one on you, it won't drop. Oh, we have a free floor. Wait, did I flight this floor? Yes, I did. You use a Commander of Flight, of course. I am not gonna use the storms here, probably. Even though I really want to. But I have only 2. Yeah, you can, but you know, if you're doing Eureka already, you're gonna probably want your whole Eureka gear. And then if you can't have it, because, I don't know, you're in Pagos, and you're like, oh, crab might pop, I should remove it so that I can maybe get a drop. Level 39 ring. That doesn't matter. I'm not sure if it is good or bad, but honestly, in 11 levels don't matter at all. Like, I still have a bunch of level like 50 stuff or 50 to 70 stuff on my level 99 character because it's like the best things that I can have for specifically where I am in the story and whatnot. It's like weird in 11 how it works. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying they could have just put a wristband or an earring. No, not an earring, but wristband replacement. Could have looked the same. I don't know. Okay, we got a free storms, but it's still flighted. It's still a flighted floor. Witching. Man, if this is gonna be like a 6-kill flight, I'm going to regret not using the storms here, but... I think because this is flighted, I just simply get more value if I keep storms. Because it was best in slot, yeah, exactly. It's wild. I mean, I prefer that a lot over how 14 system works. Because that means that some items are just always gonna be useful. And the effort that you put in is never really wasted, right? And here it's just like, okay, comes new tier, all of your gear can go to trash. Or to glamour dresser if you have room. Also, FF11 has 99 plates that you can use either for gear, or like as gear plates, or as glamour plates. 99 in FF11. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. 90 fucking 9. That is all very new, fair, but 99. And yet it's a problem to make more than 20. I mean, we don't even have enough glamour plates for every job, for like one of every job. Yet along one of every crafting and you know, gathering job. But one of every job. Please, that's the base minimum. The base minimum. One per class, yeah, exactly. No, it's making me upset. Oh my god, there isn't any enemy here. Fuck me. Waste of time. Ah, Lord, I was expecting there to be an enemy in my key room. I want to do an older ultimate, but even that, Hades, is no longer necessary. I remember, I mean, depending on the job, I guess, but I remember I went to do T, like an expansion after I geared myself for T, and like, even though I could use all of that gear, all of the tooltips, all of the like recommendations were actually, you know what, if you have the latest raid gear, it's going to scale better, so use that. Or if you have the latest relic, it's going to scale better, so use that. It's like, yeah. I mean, it was true, it was, best in slot was never necessary, that's fair, but like, especially now, most of the time it just becomes obsolete really quickly. In 11 it just works very different. It's you can also change gear sets in combat, so people use that for specific strategies. So for example, maybe you need more, I don't know, hasty gear at some point of the battle and then more tanky gear in another. You're gonna have like 2 different gear sets for prepared for that battle. I think I should have stormed this floor. So it's very different. Here, you're just kind of stuck. And also, I mean, yeah, okay. Not only to say that 11 doesn't have the Holy Trinity at all. So you can have, let's say you play a dancer, like I do. I play Dark Knight Dancer. And, because I like dancing mad, right? But anyway, my dancer can be a tank, it can be a healer, or it can be a DPS, depending on my gears. And so I can have different gear sets ready for different situations and swap them on the go. If a healer was to die or something, I can technically swap to it, to the gear that's more like aligned with my healing actions and help out. Really cool. We wasted a lot of time on this floor. Too much. This was flighted, but the game required me to kill every single of the 5 enemies that were on the floor. Every one. Which, fuck you, game. That's all I'm gonna say. Good morning, Masha. Yeah, everything suffered from the stat squish. No matter what they say. Yeah, I just don't think it matters in this game. Even if you don't have best slot, you're gonna have like... You're gonna be able to get some decent gear very quickly. I used to hoard a lot of items or gear items that were like, maybe I will need this in a specific scenario. But then I just realized that some of these things I've been sitting on for like 3 years and I never needed them, and I was just like, okay. I should probably pay 1 less retainer instead of what I'm doing. Okay, I want to see where the exit is before I commit to anything. All right. Scream! Let's not die. Okay. I did not find the exit, and I did commit to something, and I got a new mimic, yay. But I just saw a bunch of proximity enemies and mimics and wanted to get rid of them. Wanted to also save time, but now I have 2 gourmands that were walking away from me that I couldn't pull. And they're gonna create trouble for me now. Also, I'm pretty sure the exit is not in that direction, but we'll see. Almost got retainer for it, yeah. I believe maybe it was a field instance that they mentioned this for, but I thought they mentioned it for Cosmic, where they said that you're gonna have like that you don't need basically room for the items, that the items are gonna go in like separate inventory. I'm glad they're doing that, not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, that was close. Except for the relics themselves, yeah. True. It is very nice. I mean, I have so much... I do hoard some stuff still way too much. Like, I have a whole retainer full of relic stuff, and a lot of that is Eureka stuff, which I don't really need because I got all of the Eureka stuff. But I can't get rid of those fragments or crystals. I just can't. I can't do it. I cannot. So yeah, I'm hoarding them. Okay, let us flight now. Yeah, Firmament was really busy with that. Bloody hated it. Okay, another blind. Blind is the word of the day. The debuff of the day. We got a flight back, that's nice. We also see a silver chest. I'm forgetting what the Ahriman does, but I think he's not complicated. Okay. I really hope he doesn't, like, kill me with something that I completely forgot about. 30 minutes left. I know, right? What is happening? After the last two floors, you should have been here from 61 to 80. God, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. But I don't know, 81 to 90 is probably my comfiest floor set out of these 40 that I usually do on stream. Stress will return, for sure, a bit later, but yeah, this has been surprisingly comfy. Now we have a flight on here, so that's good. Give me a demi. Onion! Onion Knight, Onion Knight. The run is in the bag unless I kill myself somewhere with something stupid, which is always a possibility. But I do have a few jokers, a few rescue lines or whatever you want to call it. Onion boy, we love them onions. Okay, I mean, on a tank, you just never know. Like, on the previous floor set, I think it was 79, I spent 10 minutes there. I believe the floor was also flighted. I got a respawn, that's how long I spent. Because I had blinds and a bit of a higher kill count for flights. And that's it. You just lose your time immediately. This is a good warm-up though for Astro because it allows me to remember what everything does. So with Astro I can like... With Astro I'm gonna have to multiple, right? Pretty much all the time. Although that's something that's a point of discussion. I've heard people say that specifically for EO you don't have to do it. Or that it's better to not to do it, but I think on some floor sets it's still a lot more valuable. Because on a healer, technically, even when you pull 2, it's a DPS gain. So it just depends on how much uptime you lose by managing these enemies walking around. Because some of them have mechanics that are annoying. So like, you have to turn around or something. Scholar was really good for that because you don't need a target to use Art of War. So you can like pull a bunch of enemies. For the dogs on the previous floors, you know, the ones with the eye mechanic, with the gaze mechanic, you can just pull like 5 of them, turn your back to them and Art of War all the time, which is great. But for Astro, Gravity does need a target if I remember correctly. So it is a bit sucky. Keep almost forgetting Infatuation. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so those kinds of enemies are not great to multiple. Which immediately makes some floors harder than the others. In comparison to Scholar, for example. Oh my god, you see, this is taking forever. Miss! Please. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, it did let me out. No! That was my fault. I blame myself for the greed. No. Okay, let's walk at least. Blind is the best mechanic, I know, right? I'm gonna fly it again because we got it back. Oh no, this is like another whole 2 minutes or something. A wasted time. And you wanna bet that it's gonna drop another one and then I will open it because I'm greedy. Ah! Okay, come on. Walk with me, bitch. Walk with me. I want him to die on the exit, so that if he drops a treasure chest, I can greet it last second. And potentially open Mimic while I'm loading off the floor. That's what I want to do. Okay. Walk. Walk. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god. That was so unnecessary. There we go. Wait, what date is it? 26th April. Formula 1 is not this weekend, right? It's the next one. Okay, it did not drop anything. I'm gonna strength. Because I'm at 3. Oh my god, you suffered the effect of blind! You suffered the effect of blind! Just in case you missed it! Ugh. Yeah, okay. Next weekend then. I'm gonna lethargy because I don't remember how to deal with these boys. You used to follow? Used to watch? Yeah, I honestly used to watch when I was like a kid, all throughout high school. And then we lost the broadcast on our local TV. I think that was about when like there was some stuff. Bernie Ecclestone changed pricing of a lot of the broadcasters, and a lot of the TVs just stopped broadcasting it. It was also like an expensive time to live in at that time. I remember there were some issues, and I also went to uni, and so I just stopped. And I got back to it because of Drive to Survive during COVID. Because it was, you know, I saw like, okay, let me see what's happening in F1 these days. And that show is a lot of fun. Even if you don't watch F1, Drive to Survive is a lot of fun to watch. It's kind of like a documentary, but not really. A lot of it is a little bit more dramatized. Oh my lord. But it's yeah, it's great. Local TV, yeah, yeah, we used to have like a broadcast on our national TV, right? Like BBC is for UK, for example. We used to have it on Croatian television. But then we lost it. And yeah, so when Drive to Survive started showing, I watched that and then talked about it in the streaming Discord, and it turns out that there was a few more people who watch the Drive to Survive and either got back to it or just started watching F1. And now for the past like 3 years we've been watching we've been like broadcasting and watching together and commenting in there. So if you need a social place for F1 specifically, accidentally my streaming Discord is the place. But yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it, because I know that the next race is very late my time. It's like 11 p.m. Central European time or something like that. So I was just thinking, do I need to stay up late today? Rally as of late. Oh, nice. Again, oh man, I didn't watch Rally since high school also. Damn, it's been a while. Yeah, go for it. It's a very casual place. Say hi if you want to, or don't if you don't want to. I usually, like, I get very anxious when I'm joining someone's Discord and then everyone is like, hi, which is normal human interaction, but I'm like, please don't talk to me, I just want to be here and lurk. So I don't usually say hi to new people that join, and I'm like, I'll leave it up to you to say hi if you want. To just like start talking in different chats. So that's like, that's the vibe over there. Oh my god, guys, can you believe it? We have blind debuff. Okay, I'm gonna go insane. Also, what is up with these treasure rooms? What do I do here? I don't want to deal with this. There's a lot of proximity enemies here. I've also seen one of those guys. I do have time for now. Okay, I'm gonna lethargy and start clearing up. I should probably... You're not stunnable, right? Use a sight. Woo! Yeah. To be fair, if you're into other types of racing, other people in the server do watch other stuff. There's a lot of talk about WEC and I don't know, other stuff that I personally don't follow, so I'm not sure. But yeah, might find some people enjoy whatever motorsport you like in there. Big 14 hype I want to share. Ooh, finally getting delivered. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am like, by the time that I deliberated whether or not I want to get it, it was like gone. Not sure if you can pre-order it right now anymore. Because I know it was like sold out for a while, so congrats on getting it. Also, I see a yin-yang coming my face. Mrs. Hurt Your Soul, I know, right? Tell me about it. It's absolutely disgusting how many blinds we had. This is probably like the 4th one this set alone. Also, that bugger is proximity, so I need to be careful. I'm glad I used sight, because I was about to clear out the left side, and then I would have found out, oh, the exit is on the right side. Oh, shit. That is, lucky. To be fair, with Square Enix stuff, a lot of the pre-orders, I just kind of forget about that I ordered them eventually because they take so long. And I'm glad that you're getting it, honestly. Hope you enjoy it. Rulebook Deluxe Edition Package. Damn. Nice. Ring, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. That means stay close. Okay. Can we please not get more patrols here? Because I really just want to clear out the way out. Please. 2026. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we order, or at least in the past 10 years, we've ordered like several board games through Kickstarter, and all of them so far have arrived, and they've been amazing. It's all really good purchases. But man, you like forget that you ordered something because it takes like 2 to 3 years for them to like collect the funds, make it, send it. Dude. Okay, let's just get here. Because he decided to cast infinitely. This is how you run out of time. You get a treasure room with a bunch of proximity enemies on a 3rd in a row blinded floor. And you're like, Just here forever. Just here for stop missing! So I should move him somewhere. Please. Apex Legends tabletop game. Ah, you told us about it. I don't think you shared any images. But feel free to do so. I actually would love to see how it looks like. Please die. Alright, let me get rid of you too. I think the enemies on that side now are mostly side aggro, or all of them are side aggro, so I should be able to move sometimes. Oh my god, there's another specter. Freaking hell. I mean, I'm not out yet, so I don't know why I'm mad. But my time is seeping out. And of course he's going into my key room. And then he's probably gonna come back here towards me. Wasn't the package? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we're not out yet, so let me try to go there. Oh my god, there's another one. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, and he's coming here. Please turn around. Turn around. Okay. Okay, we got it. Alright. Key room is here. I need to get rid of the Wraith. The Wraith is proximity, so that needs to die. And I stopped it right next to a luring trap to lure me. What was this? Oh, steel, right. Okay, please let me out after this, but it doesn't actually matter because I'm probably using an Onion Knight anyway. So I think I could just get through with Une. But I like using Une on actual floors that have, like, no item debuff, for example. Because then she's my healer, I don't have to worry about potions, I don't have to worry about items. So Une is, like, quite useful on the floor set. While Onion... I mean, he could also heal me and kill stuff faster. 11 minutes for this boss should be more than enough with Une. Either strength and Une or just Onion, so we're just onioning. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, and yeah. Administrator. Also, let's turn on the music for the boss. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Get my screen up a bit. Parallel execution. This is the worst part for me. This is where I usually stumble. Especially on a melee. Trying to keep the uptime. Although I have time, I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. And eggs. Okay, here. Nice, I remember all of the mechanics. We're good now. One. Okay, very similar to the previous one. 2. 3. And the cross laser. Whee! Too smart. Not so much. Okay, there we go. 50-ish%. Come on. Someone in FC chat, which I think is trolling, asked any Eureka experts here. I need the best way to farm light in Pagos. Oh man, I can't answer right now. Can't answer right now, hun. And I'm sure there's someone else. Do you guys know what the best way to farm light in Pagos is? What would you tell them? Okay. Yeah. Cassie, exactly. Yeah, in a group Cassie for sure. Or any, like, mutation farming. But what I love to do is the Northern Bunny Fate. I know it's not the most efficient, but it's pretty good. Okay. No, not the Anubises. Someone was mentioning Anubises there. No, it's not great. Okay, we are done, so... Alright, let me answer here. In a group, Cassie farm. Oh, Blizzard or reps. Solo, North Bunny, Fate, full stuff. In and sink down a bit. Blizzard. Try to aim mutations. 4 chain, 5, 10, etc. There we go. Okay, there we go. Combo plants into dragon. No, that's actually good. Yeah, but I mean, it's good. I find that a bit slow on in my experience. I don't know why. It used to, I feel like it used to be much better. But you know why okay, you know why now? Because you're now killing the plants kind of too quickly. It used to be like perfect. You killed 5 plants or 4 plants, and then the dragon respawns, and it was like perfect combo. And now I feel like you need to pay more attention to not killing the plants too quickly. Or just pull way more and then pay more attention to the chain. which I'm too lazy for. I love the North Bunny Fade because you can sink down 1 level. So you are to 34, meaning that there's a bigger difference between the enemies around. The snakes mutate during fog. The goobos mutate during blizzard or snow. There is also a bunch of like ice soldiers that adapt during every night around there, so you have like a lot of mutation options. And also, if you have someone with you, so that this is easier to manage, there is a dragon nearby that someone can just drag into the bunny fates every 5 chains. So that's like, for me, that's the best spot because it's like you can multiple a lot of enemies. You don't have to pay attention too much to the chain. But you also have a lot of mutation options that you can position them around the chain, right? So anyway, that's a personal preference. Any mutation farming really works. That's about it. Okay, we have an ad starting in 15 seconds. So I gotta do that. Ad window, the last one of the day, and then we're continuing. So see you in a bit. Nemi won that emote war. Congrats. Give Ali the sword. Okay. Okay, so this shouldn't be too difficult considering our items. Our items have been pretty decent. Or I have managed to save up a pretty decent amount of items. So we should be fine. What I would love to do is to like finish with, I don't know, quite a lot of time.
just so I can go eat my food quicker, because my partner is baking a pizza and it smells good and I'm hungry. So let's go. Asking Eureka questions. I mean, there's actually a lot of people who could give a really decent answer, but none of them are online right now, so I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, it is a bit funny. Hey Sadie, how you doing? Okay, let's raising, by the way. That would be good. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I see a bunch of shit in front of me. Let's just do that. Kinda wanna... So there is a patrol, just one ball. I wanna think about it a little bit. Hey, Gently, how you doing? I hope... Well, have you been doing Deep Dungeon? Let me know if you have. I don't know, actually. I didn't see you this morning. Okay, I'm still thinking. I don't know why I'm standing here. I'm just wasting time. Okay, let me think about my items while I'm waiting for the ball to come back. So we have 2 flights, 2 altars, which is really nice, 2 storms, which is really nice, 3 dreads, demi-clone for the boss, and 1 to use on the floor set. Score is a bit better than expected. Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats. Man, how does Black Mage feel right now in EO? I'm imagining better. And also, if you need to go eat, rest, sleep, whatever, just go. Don't mind me. Don't mind my questions. I'm just making small talk. But yeah, I'm preparing a Black Mage file in Palace of the Dead, and it's been a lot more comfortable than before. So I'm imagining it's even better in EO, where it was already pretty good. So yeah, have a good meal. Bon appetit. Lost a 171 run today. No. Shit. What happened? Was it a behemoth or landmines or something else? Of course, I waited for this ball for like forever, and then another one shows up. Where did my items go? Whoopsie. Repelling cannons. Landmine. Aw, man. Yeah, I mean, I feel for you. I still to this day screw them up so often. I mean, earlier today I screwed up a landmine blade just really badly, but luckily I was a tank, so I survived. However, I definitely feel for you. Going at it as a DPS, ballsy. But yeah. Hopefully next time. Another one! By the way, guys, recognize the song? Oh, this is for my 11 group. I found it. I found it and I put it on the playlist. Balls are much more comfier on a tank. Okay, I can... There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Let me just find Elemental Fairy and a Potion of Harmony from Market Board. Both will give more better light. So yeah, still answering the light question. Okay, I gotta go through these guys so that I don't want to pull. I've spent 5 minutes on the floor almost and killed 2 enemies, so it's going great. So yeah, time is great. Time is great. We're doing great. I don't want to use this site, not gonna lie. But I'm not going to. Let's just get rid of the patrols. Just give a ring mechanic. No, it's like always been repelling cannons. Why? Why are you making me lose uptime? Oh, the exit is over there. Okay. Okay. We gotta go there, clean up the proximity mobs in the room. Which, not gonna lie, there is a DPS, a damage dealing thingy, Dread Beasts. So, I'm thinking about getting that one. Get some value. I've got 3 witching, so I think a best plan for me here to do is to use them. They'll just point this here. Oh my god, that was... Lord Jesus! Well, this sucks. Oh shit. I thought I was far enough away. Oh fuck. Well, I guess we gotta use another storm before I die. Lord, that was bad. I thought I was too far. See, this is how everything goes to hell. I thought it was far enough away. Damn. Okay. Yikes. Oh man, I needed some stress in my life. Oh my god, it's blind, guys. Can you believe that? We didn't have like all of the blind today. Well, at least I died before getting the buff from the guy. So I do now have a 30-minute damage buff. And we got a storm's back, so it's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I did not expect... So, okay, I wanted to be smart about it. So I took the egg and I pointed it away before I'm, like, able to grab all the other aggro, right? That was the plan. However, I did not expect the Meracidian clone to immediately turn with his face towards me, so I panicked. And I used the witching too early, and then the landmine was there, and I panicked again. It's a lot of panicking. Maybe I did, yeah. That's like a lot of blind debuffs. Oh my god, why are the orbs coming both my way? Just leave me alone! Dude, no. Not a step closer. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? This is a high amount of blind debuffs so far in the run. Is the game trying to tell me something? This is a blind prog. Okay. Repelling cannons, oh my god, who would have thought? Well, well. High voltage. Voltage. You know what? I'm gonna strength, because I'm gonna have an onion for the boss. I don't need that much strength. I'm probably gonna get strength at some point anyway. Ring cannon. I want that chest over there. I want to check it. I'm gonna waste some time going there and accidentally pulling an enemy that's gonna kill me. Oh no, I'm not. Well, it hurt me. I should not have said anything. I decided to guard the chest. Alright, next ball. Whee. It's really nice to have an interrupt for this, guys. Honestly, it's been a while since I played a job that can interrupt the stupid, enormous AoE that this thing does. Like a room wide. Ring cannon. Alright, so how many floors do I actually have? Oh, we had a hiccup, PC hiccup. We're back. I don't know if you heard that, but it's all good. But okay, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. That's 6 more floors, right? If I counted that right and I used my fingers. So 6 more floors. 1 Une, 2 flights, 1 storm, 3 dreads. Oh, I keep forgetting about the dreads. I should use a dread sooner rather than later, because I might get like a no knockback floor later. So we should probably do that next floor. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna clear the whole floor with the dread, considering how wide everything is here. But it should help to speed things up. So yeah, let's do this floor normally. And then next one I think I'm dreading. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even counting this floor as something to do, but I probably could start a dread here and take it to the next floor. That's a bit of a risk, but it could help me speed things up quite significantly, not gonna lie, considering the blind. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Just a second. Oh, I don't know what I'm waiting for. Infatuation was really far away. Okay, infatuation. Well, now that guy moved. Never mind. Okay. Of course. Of course. Well, I'm glad that I used it, cause freaking hell. That was a lot of kills to do during blind. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get any kills on the next floor, but we'll see. Maybe. Oh, blind! Oh my god! You suffered the effect of blind! Great. Absolutely astonished. And move away from these boys. Freaking hell. I don't understand what's up with the blind spam today. Let's do Affluence Flight. For this floor, I'm going to Une. Just speed things up a tiny bit. I don't want to Serenity this, but I have 3 Serenities in case I get a new item or something. Failed to send. Oh, that's interesting. I had a bit of a hiccup on my end. I hope that the stream was fine. World first blind EO clear, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing EO blindly for sure. A clickbait title. How many jobs are there? 20, 21, 22, 21? How my 20th clear was a blind one. Okay. Okay, maybe it was because of my hiccup. I don't know what happened. Repelling cannons. If I give it if I do clear and I give it a title, it's definitely gonna be a blind run of Gunbreaker. Ay ay ay. Alright. I really would love that chest, but it's kind of in a pickly position. Let's get rid of one of the tombstones. Ooh. Blind. It was technically the world's first sage? Really? God. Technically right. We didn't get a single song from the latest Pulse album, and I put a few on. Okay, let's go this side. That's another Kokma. Curious. And that's a silver coffer. Doga! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Maybe it was Armanda. Is Armanda your healer? Wouldn't be too surprised. Okay, come on. Where is that exit is what I want to know. Doesn't seem like it's there. Oh my god, the dogs! I just remembered the one-shot dogs are around. Okay, the exit has to be with the cockblock guy. I mean, could be, I don't know. I don't know, but could be. We're all on EU. Know each other from Eureka, probably. Or potentially. Okay, it's so far not getting cock-blocked, but it is this way. Okay, I need to get the mother bit. Plus proximity aggro. Shiva or Zodiac, both? Shiva, I think, is main, but I know that they have a character on Zodiac that's an RFC. I almost didn't see that dog over there, actually. It almost killed me. Freaking gloom. Okay. Okay, I guess they are not in your static then. Oh, Lord. Ah, I see, yeah. Oof. Okay, no blinds, oh my god. Then we got an Une. And I'm gonna use an Une. I see. Yeah, I don't think Armanda is doing the world first stuff, but I'm not sure. I know that they cleared really quickly, like quickly enough that FF Logs thought they were first or something like that on EU. That's why we were mentioning that. But I think I'm not sure exactly, but I think it was like more so that the other logs were still private. Yeah. I mean, it was like a jokey thing that we were discussing, but it was really really quick. I remember it was still really quick. Either way, doesn't matter. I'm so out of the loop with the raid stuff this expansion that if you told me that you were the world first, I would believe you, probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why we were kind of like, it was, as I said, a bit of a joking share. It was like interesting to see that that FF Log still saw them as first, even though it was like, it was week 1, yeah, but it was like late in the week, and we knew that there were other teams who already beat it, but it was like, okay, I guess everybody's got them privated. I don't know that. Oh, in clear time. Okay, I don't know. Interesting. I didn't even know that FF Logs showed that. Today I learned. By the way, Armanda, hi, if you're watching it. I don't know, sometimes they are. But yeah. Let's focus on what's happening here. I see a Gozu and I don't like it. I also have a strength that I want to pop. We could pop this too. I want to find the exit. Okay, just a second. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Oh. Oh, there it is. Fuck. I could have waited a second. But fine. Well, we got a storms. We got a storms. Okay. A lot of glooms, a lot of blinds, a lot of things to try and slow me down, but we did get a couple of demi-clones, so I'm happy. I think he's sight, so let's just walk behind. I'm gonna alter. Okay. So now I can use a bunch of safeties and sights. Knockback penalty, so that's good to know. We're not using dread on this floor. We might use storms, not gonna lie. Diagonals scare the shit out of me when not pulled, but when pulled they're super easy, so we have used a safety, that's good. Okay, Gozu and a Chimera. I kind of want to let them pass, move through and find my Corrigans or my Mimics, because I don't want to deal with two of them. Okay. Let's see, any Zagnals in this room? No. There is a mother bit, however. Do I need to make sure that I bait towards here? Alright, now this is a fine moment to witching, because this got out of hand. Zagnal, really quickly gotta pull one. Okay, I will storms. Because we got a chimera, so I don't know. I don't know what's in store for me. Right, let's do another altar. Hopsu, how are you doing? Good to see you. Also, hi. I just want to pass either there or take the safe chest. Probably just waiting for Swinks to turn around. I'm doing alright, I think. Oh, they're not turning around. Oh god. Why are they taking so long? Oh, look at that! They're stuck! Okay, they got stuck to each other. Jesus. Also, guys, thank you so much for the follows today. I have them kind of anonymized, but I see them and I appreciate them. Thank you. I'm doing fine. A little bit, I don't know, tired, but other than that, fine. I've been spending a lot of time just chilling, playing video games. Like, okay, there's a fitter. I just remembered fitters existed. No demi-clone penalty, but I think this is the floor where I will use a dread. I just need to look around a bit. Let's use a safety. And yeah. I am in like later stages of ooh, Doga. Oh, but I don't need him. I'm in later stages of a pregnancy, so I need to like be resting, and so I'm using my rest very nicely in a way that I put my desk very low, and I'm basically in a reclining position, just chilling and playing video games all day long. So generally enjoying myself right now. That's about it. Okay, Fitter is doing his thing. Victor is doing his thing. This guy is proximity. And of course we have Corrigans, but they are in Narnia. Do I want to go kill them? Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah. That's kind of why I've been keeping my streams a little bit short lately, because it's been a little hard to keep the focus and the tiredness like away for a good amount of time. But this weekend I'm feeling pretty fine. Can it really be considered solo? Oh my god, you're right. My boy is not even born and he is already clearing deep dungeons solo. Well, solo, quote unquote. About 6 months. Well, more than 6. Well, in about there about-ish. I still have sort of 3 months of freedom and of streaming to go. I mean, after that, I do plan to return eventually, but I will take a break this summer. Let me just see. 97. Let's flight it. Oh, let's flight it. Which is why I like to mention it every once in a while, because if you have like a recurring subscription or something, just be aware that like from August, September, October, I probably won't stream a few months. So, you know, cancel them in time if you want to. That's completely, you know, valid. Take care of your money. Let's use the Serenity. I'm sick and tired of this gloom, man. Gloomy. This is flighted, so I'm just gonna Doga and fight. And we are in a very comfortable position with time and everything else. Farm, Aetherpool. Oh, it is. I would say, what would be the better job for that? I mean, I don't know. A lot of people recommend tanks for that, Monosaur, but I am not on board with that. I think depending on how much Aether Pool you have, like I think it would be a bit easier to start off as like White Mage or Scholar because you have a lot more sustainability. So you're going to survive and you can multiple stuff and deal with that a lot easier. But if you have some Aether Pool already, then definitely go DPS and just, you know, burn everything. But yeah, it's difficult, especially 1 to 10. I find it easiest on a healer. Because you do need sustainability there, oh my god. Just started Gunbreaker. Good luck. For me, this is one of the last jobs that I'm doing. I don't know why, it's just sort of... yeah, ended up that way. Maybe choose the palm handers. Imagine. Would be pretty interesting. But yeah, I think the deep dungeon is gonna be off the menu for a while because not so much that I think I will be able to like free up my schedule to have a few hours to stream after a while. However, preparing the files is a lot of extra hours in the week that I am not certain that I will have for a while. I think it's gonna be a lot easier to return to JRPGs, to FF11. It's something that I can more easily just, you know, pause or just jump into it once a week without putting a lot of time in preparation. Yeah, and if it cries in between during the set, it doesn't matter, right? How did I initially? So I don't, I think that initially, like in the first week, we did do like 2 group runs, so that helped. But when I went, when I prepared myself with my alt, because I have an American alt that I use for files. Also, I did a healer. I remember I tried with a warrior, and that was way too slow. I believe I did scholar. Oh, I tried summoner too, but I couldn't maintain myself at the boss level 10. So yeah, healers. I'm a big fan of healers. With like low Aether Pool. Okay, so there's a fitter. I need to be careful. There you have a sight. So we're just gonna go in a straight line, and I'm going to use dread for this floor to speed things up. However, let's be careful. A lot can still happen. Fitter bug is real. Hyperjade stream. God help me. Okay. And that is self-detonating. Do we have a fitter? I don't see a fitter in this room. I think we should be fine. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of kills. Okay. Will I get to these guys? Okay, well, no need to stay here anymore. Let's go! I could have stormed, I could have done a lot of other stuff, but here we are. I don't really need to look at... Oh, actually, that's the key room. I thought it was here. Oopsie. Anyway, then I have to go to the fitter room. Well, we will storm that room, I suppose. Yeah. people for group farms are tough. Gonna be tough. Okay, let's just get rid of them like this, because it is the last floor. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I open that? Like, I didn't need that. I didn't need that in my life. I sincerely didn't. But okay. Let's go. Goodness. The greed. The greed. Okay. Excalibur, my buddy. Are you going to bless me with Exaflamus as much as the floor sets have blessed me with blind? I'm gonna go like this and keep the steel for if I die and then need to do this again with Doga. Okay. We are ice. Do I remember all of the mechanics here? Kind of. Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% certain I do. I mean, I remember all of the mechanics. I just don't remember really the order. It's been like 5 months since I was here. Yeah, I technically do have time for that, but my Dark Knight clear, I also had like 23 minutes. I died the first pull, I died on like 10%, and then I did a whole run again, but with Une and timed out. So I had one mistake in 23 minutes, but I ended up timing out because it's so tanky. True. Pizza is waiting for me. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let me focus. Halliburton. I saw someone do something really cool, and that's just to stay directly at the back. I don't know why it never occurred to me, but that's a lot easier than what I'm doing. Okay, we're ice. He is flame forged, so we're staying on ice, if I remember correctly. We're staying on ice. And empty is in. Empty is in. Caliburni the pizza. Okay, is he directly in the middle? I don't know. Exaflamus, my favorite mechanic. Not. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this mechanic. I hate it with all my heart. I hate it with all my heart. I hate it with all my heart. Okay, we survived one. Let's go. Ice. Oh, just this job and one more job, and then I never have to deal with Exaflamus again. Please let this be done today. Halliburton. Okay, he's gonna give me an element. I am ice. He is fire. We're staying on ice. This is the same thing. It's gonna be Exaflamus again. And solid is out. Solid is out. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, shit. That was badly positioned. Okay. See? Oh, I never died to this before. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. I never died to that before, but that was freaking bullshit. What was that positioning? Lord. Yeah, I have the time, but I don't know if I have the focus. Lord, okay. Caliburni. Okay, let's focus. I'm gonna just focus. Sadly, this will now take longer because Doga does less damage. We're going fire because I'm ice. Hopefully it is only Exa glasses. Let's just hope. Because leave me alone, Exaflamus. Leave me alone. Solid is out. I don't trust this. I always thought I had the time to move, but this was... I mean... I did hesitate for like a moment. And it wasn't enough. I got clipped. Lord. Paradoxum. Let's see. I am ice. He is flame. That's good, right? We're staying on ice. Solid is out. Solid is out. Oh my god, again. I am now afraid of that mechanic. I am now afraid of it. Exaflamus, that is not good. Okay. Okay, let's go. I hate my Exaflamus life. I hate it. Okay. The game is deciding to torture me today. Please. I'm so hungry. I need the pizza. See, me and Onion would have been at 50% by now, Doga. Pump it. Do it. I am ice. He is flame. We're staying on ice. What is up with these elemental not changes? Empty is in. Empty is in. I thought for a second I got clipped by that too. Exaflamus. I hate my life, I swear. I don't like it. I don't want to do this. And you would say, this is easy, you just follow the hitbox. But what if the boss isn't directly in the middle? And I, for a long time, didn't know that the boss doesn't really align himself directly in the middle. Not for that mechanic, at least. Oh my god, Doga! Do the damage quicker, Doga! Doggy boy! I am ice. He is frost. Okay, we need fire, and he's finally gonna do Exa glasses. Decided to stop tormenting me. Solid is out. Lord Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was simple until I just died one time being clipped by that without, like, I could not understand why, and then realized, or Ross told me that the boss wasn't middle, and I'm like, doesn't it align? No, it doesn't. It does not. For some mechanics it does, but for that one particularly, no, not necessarily. Caliburni. Okay, we're halfway there. My strength and steel is more than halfway gone though, so the longer this fight is, the slower it's gonna get, which is exactly what you want. Flame Forge, we gotta do this. And empty is in. Oh my god, my brain worked very slowly there. Okay, like now I got to him, so he is like nicely positioned, but if you're like if you're staying outside for too long, you might like move him. I just can't believe that he's doing this yet again. It's supposed to be a 50% chance. Give me some freedom. Oh my god, I got so spooked from his jump. I can't. Oh, we only at 34%. Caliburny. I am ice. He is fire. We're staying ice. Next time I'm also gonna use tincture. Empty is in. God, my focus is like completely gone. Okay, focus. The flame us again. Who is surprised? Not me. Not me. Just not happy with this. Whew. Just use mitigation. I wish that worked. Caliburny. Okay. I am fire. He is fire. I need to go ice. He's fire again, guys. You know what that means. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Last exit flame was for today. Maybe he manages to sneak in one more. I think he's directly in the middle. My god. I was like deliberating using Super Malite here because I'm like so unfocused right now. I can't even explain. Oh my god. 9%. Come on. Doggy boy. We got this. It's starting to get repetitive and boring. And my brain makes mistakes when it's repetitive and boring. Paradoxum, give me an element. Ice, ice, baby. He's frost, I need fire. He's frost, I need fire. This is it. X is one, X of glasses for the road. Solid is out. Let's not die. Mayhap you, whoever you are, you're evil.
Architect of our design.
LMS, you're evil. I want to go have lunch. I'm kidding. It's alright. I am just happy we're getting extra glasses for the road. What do you want drawn, by the way? Let me know. As in running from Exoflamas, I love it. Okay. Oh my god, we done it! We did it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to return my Cleary overlay. There we go. This is gonna be 20 out of 21. 40. Mr. Gunbreaker. Okay. Nice. Took longer than I wanted, but we still have Astro to go and I'm done with this beautiful place. Easy. This was a blind run. Let's turn on some music. Blitz off, hell yeah. Let me take a screenshot of that request as a running from Exoflamas. There we go. So we're gonna do that. Never even cleared it. You should. It's a lot of fun. I know that I've been screaming and crying, but it is actually fun. It's so nice. Ah, good music for the end. Valsa di Fantastica. Let's go. Ooh. Where is your HP MP bar? Yeah, it's under the overlay. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Under there. It's very low on the screen. There you go. And voila. Woo! Okay, we need a victory pose or something. Hell yeah. Is victory pose better? I like that. Just a second. Let me see. Better battle stance. Okay. I think victory pose is a bit better. And let's also smile. Thank you for the cheers. And let's take a screenshot. Let's pause it in a good point like that. Yeah, sassy. Sassy as a... maybe give a little bit more angle to the sword. Wait, can we remove the title? Okay, great. Oh, sweet. We can remove that thing. Okay, sweet. Then I can do something different. I don't know. I like the sword to be visible more. The lighting is weird here. It's really weird. Just a second. Taking a screenshot. The biggest challenge of my life. Okay, this is it. This is a good one. Ow. Right, I forgot that a screenshot button is accidentally toggled to pumpkins since October. Ow. I deserve that. That's gonna probably stay there for a while because I imagine I'll keep forgetting. Anyway, we have a lovely little MS Paint request to do, so let's do that before I end it for today. If you want to, you know, see what true artwork is, this is gonna be it. It's gonna be photorealistic by the time that I'm done with it. So let's start with drawing the arena for this guy. It's like all very bluish over there, right? I don't know. I don't know how else to go about it other than pick some kind of bluish color. And there's a lot of like the DNA strands on the sides with some weird blue lights that we're gonna add. But you know, by the time that I'm done with it, it's gonna look like AO for sure. For sure. Okay, something like that. There's some kind of I'm gonna assume that the exit of the arena is like at the bottom, so you don't see it. This is just a border. Okay, so that's the arena. Oh right, we do need to add the blue balls of Eureka Orthos. Otherwise you don't know that this is the arena. There we go. Now it looks photorealistic. Okay. As a running from Exaflamus, do we actually even need Excalibur in this picture? Because I think it's unnecessary. But yeah, let's make some Exaflamus puddles. Alright. They need to be on the floor first. Like so. Like that, and then the bigger one. Oh my god, this is gonna look a little bit trypophobic. I'm sorry. Definitely not my intention. Might need to fix this. Disgusting. It is a disgusting mechanic though, to be fair. But let me see if I can get some blue color, maybe a little less disgusting with this combo. No. It makes it even worse. Okay, how about we get some texture onto them? A little bit of texture. Whee! More yellow orange, yeah. Something to break out the pattern a little bit. There we go. That's better. I feel a little bit of a relief. Okay, Excalibur. Let's draw him then. God help me if I know how he looks like, other than just being like a guy in a bunch of armor. Okay, let's just do this. He's got... He's kind of a King Artorias character, right? Well, Artorias, not a king necessarily in this case, but he needs a crown. Big fat legs. Well, I mean, he's like muscly. He does have a very proud stance, and his Excalibur is here. That's how he holds it. And he's like just waiting for me to die. Very chill mode, chill position. It's kind of sleepy. Actually, this is more sad. Let's go with... this is too smirky. Something like that. Yeah, he's bored of me. Okay. Let's give him a bit darker color. I'm gonna mostly blend in with the arena, I'm not gonna lie. Excalibur, the sword, it does have some gold on it. This is a little bit difficult to color at this stage, but you're gonna have to believe me that this is him. Okay. That's him. Blending in with the mechanics. Because my eyesight is blurry, I suppose. Alright, there we go. We fixed it. And now, Eze. I have some ideas about her running. Like, maybe almost outside of the arena for her. Okay. Let's try to just give her a black outline, which I don't normally do that often. But yeah, we need something of an outline. That's the horns. You're looking at her from the profile. That's the mouth. That's a hand. One hand. That's a different hand. I don't know why I'm giving her such a stick figure here, but we're doing that. One leg. Oh, that's actually, that can be a tail. No, this is gonna be a tail. Okay. She's seemingly large because she's closer to the camera, right? It's not a mistake, I promise.
Okay, we're gonna have to do some manual coloring here. Because I pretty much screwed up with the background. Seems to have a great time. I don't agree. I don't agree with that, but we'll fill her in. So this is the eye. These are the mouths here. I'm not sure how well you can tell that, but they are like wide open and not happy at all. Oh my god, this this brush on the background was a bad mistake. And drawing with the mouse was also a bad mistake. Oh my god. Let's go back. Let's just put some highlights on her. I think that's gonna be a lot easier. I just don't know, Eze, how we do. Oh, sure. Okay, let's try with a different brush. Maybe this is gonna be easier. Okay, yeah, this is easier. But did I make my life difficult with the thing in the background? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I hope you can appreciate all the effort that I'm putting in there in this. Because there's a lot of effort. I don't, maybe it doesn't seem that way, but trust me. There's a lot of effort. Oh, we got kicked out. That's alright. Kicked out of the duty. However, we did clear, so we're fine. Total Bob Ross, let's go. Okay. Almost done. I mean, this is what Exaflamus does to her. It's like, makes her barely human. Fix up a few of these lines. There we go. Messy. There we go. The hero of this fight? You mean Doga? Nah, he's not a hero. Hey, how you doing? It has been a while. I'm back. I'm back to Deep Dungeon for a little while. The hero of this fight. Okay, just put some aggressive lines onto these Exaflames. Doga, Doga, Doga. Doga is gonna be here. In a form of a green dog. With a cane. I hope that that's enough of an interpretation. Cause I can't be bothered to look up how Doga looks like. Green dog with a cane. And there we go. Pew pew. Needs health bar. Gosh, guys, you're never satisfied. There you go. Health bar. Eze's health bar though is like this. Like that. Mostly empty. There we go. Such artistry. I think it's a bit busy, it's a bit Picasso-y, but you can tell that the mood is right. It's exactly as it's been in the game. It's portrayed very realistically. So let's sign it so that you can, you know, print it, sell it, whatever you want. Put it on your wall. I'm gonna put it in Discord, in the MS Paint request channel. And yeah, so next week, I think you can expect me to do Black Mage Palace of the Dead. However, if not, let me see what my scorecard is looking like. So obviously now we've cleared Gunbreaker. I have to write that down. But other than that, yeah, I do have a couple of other jobs ready to go.
might do Bard, but yeah, my focus really is Black Mage Palace, Astro EO, and then a healer in Palace. That's the 3 things that I really want to do in terms of progression. So you're probably gonna see that for the next few weeks. Okay, let me put this in the MS Paint request channel. And let's see if we can find someone to raid, because we are done here. Was a nice return. Nice return to 14, not gonna lie. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. Really. It's been like 5 months or something since I last did Deep Dungeon, and this was a little bit stressful. The thing is, I am super hungry, so I really want to find someone really quickly to go and say hi to, but we'll see if I can get anyone who is doing stuff that isn't too spoilery. Like, there are a lot of friends that are doing Expedition 33, which I don't want to spoil myself on. I'm you know, selfish like that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man, I don't know. This is a bad time. It is a bad time. Okay, I think I'm gonna take you to the guy that we saw last time, who's doing a streamerversary. He's playing Final Fantasy 11 on retail, Bahamut. And he's been a lot of fun to watch last time, so hopefully you'll enjoy it there. If not, feel free to find someone else on your own. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Rudy. And I'll see you on Friday with Chained Echoes, started Act 3, and on Saturday, at the same time, Deep Dungeon. So, offline, I'm playing Expedition 33 offline, yeah, for sure. With my partner on PlayStation 5 is the plan. We're starting this weekend. But yeah, I have only room for one JRPG or RPG on stream, and that's Chained Echoes still, so probably not gonna start another one before the summer. Alright guys, see ya. Go say hi to Rudy. Bye.